Well, hello, everyone. Welcome in, meowdy, meowdy. Hope you're all having a good, have a good Thursday today. And good to see you, Equus and Haley. I hope you both are doing okay. Let's see. Been playing a little bit of, Space Marine 2 finally, since I picked that up during the summer sale. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm also really liking the fact that their monetization is entirely like cosmetic, you know. There's no maps or weapons or anything. So far as I can tell, they seem to be locked behind a paywall, so that's really nice. Doing good, that's good to hear. It's always good to hear. My cat had a little bit of, I don't want to say a spook today. She had a little bit of an incident. I had a pillow sitting on top of my couch, but it was like kind of just between the couch and the wall, because the couch is like pushed right up against the wall, and she decided to lay on it, and the pillow slowly slid down. But I rescued her before she fell down. She just kind of looked at me confusedly, and I put the pillow somewhere better for her to sit. I guess she just really likes her pillow. They're in the walls, indeed. Hello, pizza. I'll definitely be streaming some Space Marine at some point soon. You know, there's what, like 13 multiplayer missions to go through, not to mention the, like, daily, I don't know if it's daily operations that they have, or if they're weekly or what, but like all the special operations you can do, they're probably just like the same maps, but with modifiers. But you know, there's like, what, 6 or 7 classes to progress through. So I've just been playing the heavy weapons class right now, which doesn't get a melee, but he get big gun, and I've been having a good time with that. So who knows? I might even, I don't know, stream that like Monday or Tuesday, or I don't know, maybe even have a surprise Sunday stream, depending on, you know, just depending on how I'm feeling. But I've been liking Space Marine. The main game campaign is incredibly short, and I don't know, the story is just kind of whatever, you know. We're here to kill aliens, and well, that's basically it. I guess kill aliens and kill chaos, right? Or I'm here to kill chaos. Still need to pick up that game at some point. Maybe once it goes like on a better sale. Well, Square Enix games don't really go on sale very often. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Let's see. I was looking at some of the DLCs. I mean, you know, I'm glad that it is all just cosmetic only. That's very nice. Although some of the ones that I was peeping are like also not included in the season pass, which is, I don't know, a little annoying. Was hoping that the season pass would just be like a way to get all of them. Oh, I guess if you only have like 1 or 2 like chapters that you like, you know, you might as well just get them directly. And I mean, I like the Blood Angels. Went for a walk around town, and it was so nice. That sounds nice. If I want to walk around town, with how the weather currently is, I probably wouldn't make it back. I just turn into a puddle and evaporate into the atmosphere. Then there'd be no more me, and that would be sad. It's a little, maybe it'll be a little bit nicer. We do have a storm warning, although, you know, it kind of smelled like there was water in the air, but like there was no clouds anywhere, so I don't know what that was about. You bottled me up. Well, hopefully you have a big bottle. Can't have no like 12-ounce bottle or anything to contain me. Let's see. Oh, the ad break is finishing up. Why don't I go ahead and load up the Starsector. We'll get to it. I also did add a few more songs to my playlist, but I added the Brigador soundtrack because I've talked about Brigador a lot. It has a lot of good songs in it, though I might have to prune some ones that are that I'm not feeling so much, but we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna be pausing the music anyway when the game is up, because we'll have the Game Zone music to go through. I do wonder when the next update for Starsector is gonna come out. I can't say I'm gonna like necessarily play the new mode that they're adding forever, but when it comes out, I definitely will start a run to try it out and see how it is, you know. Let's see if it's any good. We'll see if I like it first and foremost. You know, I know reading a bunch of the changes on it. It definitely seems like much more of a hardcore mode, but we'll see, we'll see. You know, let me there we go. You basically have like 25 cycles before you start like getting an increasing monetary sink that you have to keep dealing with. Also, colonies are going to generate less money. You have to generate exponentially more and more money, because the more you generate, the more you end up losing due to corruption or whatnot. Which just means that, you know, we have to have an AI run over everything. AI can't get corrupt, right? What do they need the money for? We'll just replace all humans in our empire. We'll have nothing but intelligence running everything. That'll be great. Let's see, what else? That's basically about it for now. There will be Pal World in the future, at some point, you know. I might mix on Pal World and Space Marine on my early game days, or my early weekdays, you know, the Mondays and Tuesdays and whatnot. Because I do want to get a lot of Space Marine time in. I start progressing through all the co-op stuff. Also, there's supposed to be some more updates coming soon. I know they have they've got a 2-year plan, and it's not quite over yet. Let's pause that. Alrighty. I don't know when the next update's supposed to hit. You say Q2 and Q3? I think Q2, I think this graphic might just be outdated. Yeah. I also don't know if they plan to keep updating the game, like, after that. Because, like, their only monetization is, like, all the cosmetic stuff, so I'm wondering how much that's, like, actually funding future development for the game. Also, what do they even add with, Also, why is the game not, like, getting grabbed? They do add, it seems like, I don't know, a new mission or something with every update, so that's kind of nice. There we go. Alrighty. But anyway, enough about Warhammer. Let's hop back into it. Now there were a couple of things that I had to take care of. I remember last time I dealt with, clearing out the abyss, so that's no longer a concern. Let's see, where am I? Numi Sean, right, I was going to be doing the quest line here for the boy. Oh, we even have an MRC contact in one of my own colonies. That's whack. I don't think we really need MRC rep. Let's see. Yeah, Cade Linux. And then I think I was gonna maybe do some missions for Dawn, because I know she had some stuff that she could do. But there's also what the administrator that we can eventually talk to, I guess, once we get enough rep. But I think I just want to worry about doing the pirate quests, or you know, the new colony quests, and see how that takes us. Are there any supplies that I need to do? Well, perhaps I should offload some junk. Yeah, that's fine. Finish the links quest? Ah, yeah. Didn't I go talk to her and she wanted a green key card. Which we did not get, I do not think, when we, oh, we did. We do have a green key card. Alright. Once I leave this system, I'll jump down there. Oh, we do have the gate here, but let me get to Genius. Zoom. Raiders, oh yeah, those are MRC. Copperheads, like, on me? Oh yeah, I remember learning the print last time. I don't think I've crafted anything. I guess I can see. Well, let me get to Arcer High first. Bump. Pirate Armada. A ceasefire offer from Luddic Church. I guess. Oh yeah, they're basically the only ones with the greater hegemony. Isn't there like no one left in the no, they have 4 members. 2 are gone. Athletic Church and Cinder Dictat, right? They can be pretty rare. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. I mean, I'm glad that I finally got it. Also, yeah, before I wait too long, I should probably let's see. What do they even look like? Probably be better if I just open up the ship fitting screen and look from there. Let's see. Don't think so, because copyrights are smalls, right? Yeah. Copperhead gun launcher. Small ballistic 5 slots. Yeah, so or 5 ordnance points. Yeah, I do not have any. Oh, this does not have EC. Oh, this just doesn't have any any S mods. Oh, but it's legendary already. That's kind of nice. Loyalty improvement rate. It's not affecting performance of the UAS because it's not fully integrated. I'll check it at home. Anyway, let's talk to Cade. Oh, hey, look, a freelance administrator. No skills of import. You have any work for me, buddy? Let's see. Ruining his rival's secret outpost. Gamma Hagor 1. 24 Marine. Okay. Whatever. Secret package delivery. Sure. Let's go head on over to that secret package delivery. I guess then we'll jump up here. I don't recall hearing this song before. It's very peaceful. Oh, hey. I got a new trade suggestion. Powerful engines, top speed by 8 over... I think being durable is better. I don't think 8% more speed is necessarily going to help. If we're being honest, you know. Ooh, do I have to... I do have to cross it. Alright. Should probably turn off my transponder, just in case there's someone around here. Oh, there's nothing in the system. Easy. Nice. And then we just have something... it's a little bit farther than I thought. We have 111 days. I suppose I could go down to Aoi. And then deal with the links, doing whatever the next part of the quest is. Let's see, Goblin Stored and Battle Station. Upgrading. Is there anything for industries? I don't think there's anything I have to worry about right now. I do wonder what's going to be next on the links quest. Well, I guess we're literally about to find out, and maybe I'll be able to use a gate to get up north. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, I know there's one nearby. Ooh, hey, macro industrial complex completed at Queen's Watch. I'll have to wait until the next month, but hopefully that should have my my ores and whatnot in order. I remember it was pretty close to having everything done. Subsidized farming at Chico Mazda completed. Very nice. Is the game? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Why is it not playing sound? One second. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can set a sound device in here, right? Yeah. Windows, are you causing a problem for some reason? It's not like this game is not updated the game or anything. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know why it's doing this. You try just saving and restarting? That's very odd. Hmm. Well, thank you for pointing that out. It doesn't seem to be Windows' fault. Yeah, the sound button is checked on the launcher. I don't know why it was not playing music. It had taken an inordinate amount of time for the game to get captured. Maybe it was just like being weird when it launched. We'll see what happens. I will not alt-tab while it's loading. Maybe that messed with something. I don't know. You'll never be too sure. But I can see it's behind me right now, so maybe that's a good sign. Because everything seems to be routed correctly. The game just like wasn't outputting properly. Just sitting there at 100%. Doesn't seem to be really 100%, huh? Load, darn you. Okay. That was weird. Well, it seems to be working now. Okay, yeah, it really looks right. I didn't change anything in the background, so... I don't know, maybe the game was just being weird. I don't really want to deal with you guys right now. To Vermeulen Station. 3.4 million. That's pretty low. Sorry, that was the right menu. Trade contracts. So that's fulfilled. Oh, all these are fulfilled. Very nice. Oh, that's right. I have a bunch of things in the work. Let's see. Bulwark Foundry. The Bifrost construction. Ah, very nice. Commodity data. I am not negative on anything. I'm very, very tight on transplutonic ores, so I might have to see about getting some more planets with rare ores. Let's see. I wonder if any of my planets have rare ores that I just don't have mining on yet. Maybe find something that's like, it has no atmosphere? Okay. Well, I'll peep that later. Let's see. One thing at a time. Let me do these trade contracts. Let's see. Browse posted. Okay, we've got fuel. We have normal ore. What if I'll be able to, like, just take all these? Apparently we don't have any luxury, well, those are basic goods, right? Luxury ones are the black ones. Let's see, organics, enriched transplutonics. Yeah, I bet we have a bunch of those, refined ones. Drugs. Alrighty. So let's talk to, Nia. Links is missing functions. Have one key card. I have them sent to my hangar, since you should, you've already gathered the necessary resources. It shouldn't take too long. I just need to install this combat program into the links. Then, as she brings out a holopad and begins expertly typing, you decide to leave her to her work. An hour later, she looks for you. Excitement clearly in her smile. I'll send you the details of the first unique ability. The first of the Lynx's abilities has now been implemented. A wonderful first step towards our goal. Lynx's first upgrade completed. Restores a hold of full health by pressing left Alt plus R hotkeys. Can only be used when the Lynx's health percentage is below 70%. Can be activated once per battle. I see. ECCM bonus because they're guns that launch missiles. The Yokata 155 slower to fire, but more damage per shot. Hold on. What's going to be the next one? Appears the Lynx is in your hands was the best decision. Get straight to the topic I want to discuss. Let's see. You're correct, but unlike the first one, you'll need to do more legwork. Need you to meet an old colleague of mine. She holds the key to unlocking the next of the Lynx's abilities. She's a former colleague, one of the researchers I worked with in the past. You just need to give her a data chip. I'll write down an introductory letter so she won't turn you away. I'll explain everything to her, and I'm sure she'll be eager to help since it's about Project Lynx. A few minutes later, she sends you an introductory letter to your tripod before offering you the data chip. Nova Drive Yards, alright. She resides in Nova Drive Yards, located in the Star System. I'll give you her comms channel ID. A notification chimes in your tripod, and Nia sends you her contact. I didn't hash. Once you receive the data I need from her, return to me and I'll handle the rest. I think I'll be all, Captain. I'll see you again. Indeed. I do like more damage. What's the Lynx get specifically from ECCM? Or not the Lynx, Copperheads. Copperhead gun launcher. Projectile range tracking is enhanced by the installation of ECCM or by any other source of improved missile range / maneuverability. Okay. More range and tracking. Having course correction is so basically more damage versus more accuracy. What's his range right now? 800. What's the Yukata? Well, I mean, this isn't exactly a long-range ship anyway. With how fast it zips around, yeah, that course correction would be pretty nice. Maybe we'll do the Copperheads. They look like they're gonna be like twice as expensive, but yeah, I'll do that. So, I'll get this. I'll get another bounty since I'm gonna be here. Nova Drive Yards. No, he's at Lunamon. Mining at Goblin Sword completed. Mining at Goblin Sword upgraded. It was for regular Arasenki. Let's see. Oh, he is at Nova Drive Yards. Well, never mind. No, this is just some fucking guy. Right, he just has the same, the same look. Built-in missiles that already do the majority of its damage. Yeah. Let's see. Center. Let's see. Who am I speaking with? She looks at you with extreme suspicion. You see her look off screen. Without reading Nia's message. Nia Aurora. And she mumbles in a low voice. The Lynx. It appears that Christine has resumed its development. As if on cue, someone hands the data chip to her. Your crew's delivery was a success. Akira circles her thumb around the surface, a complicated look on her face. Understood now where Christine sent you to me. I mean, Administrator Aurora. What is that, like her middle name or something? Let's see. Anyway, I'm glad that the Lynx is operational now. I'll have you know I've conceptualized the Overload Active Flare System, which is one of the integral parts of the Lynx's combat abilities. Although never reached completion, perhaps it is not possible with your help. What do I need to do? Nothing too complicated. I just need you to bring me certain materials and also confectionery coins for the labor, of course. If you have everything ready right now, I can start right away. If not, then sucks to be you. Well, I don't have enough coins, so... Alright, we'll come back later. Let's go to Lunamon to get a new coin ability. I suppose I can talk to the queen while I'm there and see if she, no, I don't remember if she gives coins for her rewards. There's the Robo Queen who I could do a couple quests for. Also, yeah, Goblin Sword had something that it completed. I kind of don't like this menu. Where is it? So, yeah, upgraded. So smelting and mining are both upgrading. And then, what else can I get on this thing? Volatiles. 1500. Oh, if I leave this with no ammo. Does the mining drill need specifically no ammo, or does this thin work? It needs no ammo, right? Not habitable, okay. But with the terraforming, it needs to have at least one -50. So this is basically fine as it is. Because I can install the mantle bore on it. And then that'll produce a lot more. Upgrading. This is also going to go to a mining megaplex. So yeah, I'll just leave it as it is. I don't think there's anything else. Let's see. Terraform. Yeah, it already has a... We will shut this down. Stellar manufacture. I don't think I have anything that I need to worry about. Yeah, I can't give it a mild climate. Or orbital reflector arrays. So... Hello, Ender. Can we eel you? You can't just, like, barge in here and talk about the eel that you have and I don't. How rude. Let's see. More light, habitable. Yeah. Alright. But how are you doing, Ender? I might as well just shuttle this down. Shut her down. Atmospheric regulator. Yeah, I'm not gonna remove no atmosphere. Shut her down. This isn't gonna be farming, so whatever. Is there anything that I can add for, let's see, medical biosphere, high gravity? Alright, I can go to Forge World. And that is what I'm gonna give it. Okay. Yeah, because fuel refinery, it's out of, yeah, it's out of industry slots. Oh, that also needs habitable for Fortress World, but that's not happening. Toxic atmosphere and irradiated. Yeah, Forge World's fine. And as soon as this is upgraded, I can upgrade it into a Forge World. So shut that down. Yippee. And then at some point, whenever I'm in the area, I'll just have to install the bore, because I know I have one on me. Good, that's good to hear. I didn't have anything quite as yummy, unfortunately, for Dindins. What did I have? I don't think I even had dinner, actually. I had kind of a late lunch, and that was it. But it's fine. I'm not particularly hungry. Yeah, I believe this is all it. Then I know, yeah, 2 of these are being restored. I'll wait until these 2 are done before work on the Eternium core. Okay. Onward to Lunamon. Do you have any work for me? Bounty docket, more challenging target. Yeah, I might as well accept the full major faction. I might as well accept the full load. Surplus supplies. And then talk to Mr. Crow. Yar. And then I'll go do these missions. And then this one's going to take me super far north, so I'll use that opportunity to go home. Although what I can do first, just so that she already has an upgrade, is, let's see. I'll give her ECCM right now. Oh, solar shielding. Let's see. ECCM package. And then, can I build in solar shielding without having to, I can. Doot. Nice. Oh yeah, the flux mods. Always the flux mods. Coil adjunct and distributor. Zoop. Hi, Equus, have you had a time to read the blog on extended mode? I know I've talked about it a few times, but I don't know how many people have like really delved into it or how many people are super interested in the big changes that it's gonna have. So what's the first mission that I'm gonna have nearby? Augmentation oh, an augmentation station. I might as well go over there. I mean, I know that's not a timed mission, but like, whatever. Go there. I could probably take a gate over there as well. Do it, doot. Sounds like a plan. I have... Oh, is that for ships? I was thinking it was for players. I don't know what the one for like people is, for officers. I guess it doesn't matter until I get like a replacement ship. And in particular, you know what it does? Yeah, we can go see what it does. No point not checking. Oh hey, operative leveled up, very nice. Quality of life gate, travel through, so... Oh, I have no gates over there. Tragic. Okay. Yeah, we'll swing by over there. Who knows, there might even be a gate along the way. I mean, there probably will. There's gates every now and again. Service Battle Taiga City. Previously Tritech. Damn, did we not make peace with Apex? You know what? Oh, they might be permanently locked hostile with Tritech. I don't know how to actually check if someone's permanently locked. It would be really nice if you know, it would just say that people are permanent enemies, like, you know, especially I know in the base game their relations don't really change, but in the next it'd be nice if there was something like, you know, permanent enemy or whatever marked on the list. Let's see, gates. Yeah, there's probably gonna be something over there. Let's see. I don't even know if there's gonna be like a point to try and using like an operative. Let's see, traveling genius raising relations. Oh, I already have them raising relations. Is fine. I was actually considering giving myself more operatives. They do cost a pretty penny to operate, so like, you know, I think it's fine. Let me slow down so I can actually like make the storms work for me. All right, zoom. Hey, Tech Hunter fleet, a successful return from expedition. Very nice. What did they get? Ooh. 84 days. Gamma cores. LPCs. A blueprint, eh? I set them all off at the same time, so they should all be, like, appearing at the same time as well. Oh, hey. Inactive gate discovered. New. Ah, good, and that seems to be exactly where I'm headed. Very nice. Oh, that's a big system. Ooh, that's a 3-star system. Huh. Toxic, arid, gas, jungle, rocky, metallic, barren. Jungle could be nice. Well, you know I always survey everything. Moderate ore deposits. I mean, rocky metallic. Yeah, true. Moderate ore deposits aren't bad. Just start turning everything to fucking volcanic worlds. Oh, hey, Bifrost Gate completed. Nice. I need a second one though. Will it give me I wonder if it'll give me like a separate tab, or what if the gates will go in the normal gate tab? Ner. Alright. Where are we going? Right, the inactive gate here. I suppose I'm gonna use that to go home. Scan, and then toxic world. That'd be a bit close to the star. And then there's that augmentation. Yeah, don't worry. I won't forget. Ooh, pre-collapse. What's the minimum amount of things I could deploy here? I mean, I'm the minimum. Ooh, did I somehow pause the crocodile? Splendor, let's see. Let's have a missile. And is the Seporia legendary yet? It is. Alright. I think the Ryzen is. A famous. I could probably just deploy the. No, I'll use some auxiliaries. Okay. Then yeah, you can stick with that, and I mean this should be more than enough. And the Lynx is even better than before. I still do find it funny that a fighter is deploying even smaller fighters from it. Fighterception. Just give me a carrier that I can fill with lynxes that each deploy their own smaller lynxes. A frigate run to practice for extended mode? I don't need no practice. I'll just play it whenever it comes out. I might play a little bit more phase heavy in that though. Although, like, what is it? Supplies are going to be, you know, fleet logistics are going to be more expensive, so phase ships, well, with their being expensive to run, will be a little stinky. Although these stealth will be a hell of a lot nicer to avoid unwanted encounters. Let me have the links go. I do wish that where I was just looking, like, showed up on the, you know, underneath the map. So it was a little bit easier for me to see. Yeah, you know, it should be fine. Matter of fact, with this being what it is, full assault, everyone just krill them. And I need to remember to restore repairs, because I guess I pressed the button. The Lynx? Where is she? There she is. Get why is she so far? There she goes. And he immediately comes to a screeching halt. Good thing she's AI, because, man, the G-forces on that stop. On the AM blasters. So far, the only thing listed is AM blasters. Just because I guess that's, a common thing. But yeah, I wouldn't if it's not particularly listed. I mean, of course, they could always update the, you know, expand it out. It's just preliminary things. I don't even know if it's open to, like, open testing yet. Pirate Corsair. Whatever. Ooh, class 5 survey. Oh, about scattered ruins. Let's see. Let's explore those ruins, shall we? Doesn't look like anything good. Let's see. Oh, I forgot a weapons cache. I thought I picked that up. No, there was 2 of them, and I missed one. Ooh. There's a handful of blueprints. LPCs. Cobra Wing. Alright. They're one of those Cult of the Daydream things, but I literally have the blueprints for them. Now the thing we're looking for should be around here somewhere. Oh, that wasn't even the jungle world. No, it was just arid. Perform survey. Poor farmland, sparse, common, class 3 survey data. And a research station. What could be in you? 50 harvested organs. Python class phase cruiser. Okay. It's gotta be over here then. I can't imagine it's just like somewhere in space. Oh, stupid debris fields. Let's see. Invasion failed. Spandal's not having a good go of it. That is the compound meter. Augmentation station, a bioreconstructor. For cybernetic interface. This allows the person to command automated ships. Does not apply a multiplier to the automated ship skill point cost on the ship. Can be assigned to automate ships through the usual way. It is instead done through a button. Additional options in the section on the refit screen for any eligible automated ship. Okay, well. I could use it to fly the AI chaos pandemonium. I could use it more directly like that. I don't know who else I would apply to an automated ship, because like Equus is like perfectly skilled for the Purse Celia. Cannot be applied to this person. No. Tragic. Maybe I have too many augmentations. Who the fuck else would be like good in an automated ship? Has a risk of losing their ship. You know, has a risk of losing your ship if they use fucking missiles. Is Persephone. No, but here's the thing. It said that I specifically have to assign them to pilot the ship, like on the fleet menu, not in combat. So it's not like a backup. It's going to be, if I'm assigning them, that's going to be their new main ship. I suppose they could have a normal ship as their backup. No, because like AI they can't do that. They can't like transfer between ships in combat like the player can. Clean songstress. Hold on. What exactly do her skills do again? Does that Chaos Pandemonium use missiles? I have no idea who I would apply this to, if not me. I was really wanting to use it to fly the Chaos Pandemonium. Unfortunately, because I believe it's hidden, yeah, I can't just fucking pull it up in the menu to peep it. This is kind of stinky. My day, it was looking so good, and then it's just immediately dashed. The ships in storage. I don't know if I can pull them up that way. Let's see. Storage. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Because I don't think I can actually like pull up its yeah, I cannot pull up its like card here. Pandemonium V1. There's another menu. Hold on. This gives me storage as well. Onderon. Oh, right. Ships. Okay, I also cannot pull up the codex here. Is stinky? Yeah, I was complaining that something was stinky. Have you had a bath yet? For later? Yeah. Use a TriOS thing to look at it? What do you mean? Use a... Oh, I guess. Ship viewer. Is that gonna tell me, like, all of its slots? Chaos. Well, that doesn't fucking show up. Pandemonium. It's not showing up in TriOS. I only see the basic Pandemonium. I don't see, like, the, enable spoilers. How? Show all spoilers. Here we go. Pandemonium V1. Ow. Now, how do I actually, like... okay, here we go. So, 4 large hybrid, 2 medium hybrid, 7 medium universal, 8 small hybrid, 2 small missile. No, this is not exactly a missile. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I could just leave this for later. It's not, like, that big of a, it's not that big of a need. I mean, we'll know it's here. I wonder where it's going to stay in my journal. Firstly. Let me double check. Important, is it here? Relic of the past. Okay. Augmentation station. We'll leave that for later. Let's, assuming this is fully too unsurveyed. Oh. Well, that's one. Oh, I haven't done the one literally right here. I'll be back for you. I wonder if I could just use console commands to give me the automated skill. Market captured. Ooh. The OF is expanding its holdings. Very nice. Okay, active gate. Yar. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can have a compound again. It's like the same speed as the work, so when we... Yeah... It's more just having options. I've had AI ships that I've wanted to fly before, which using that neural core I could technically fly. It's just like, you know, it's kind of wonky. Light upgrade. Okay, oh yeah, the underworld. Stability income. It's still at 10. Most excellent. I need to go back here and install the marketplace or whatever it is. Ground defenses. I should upgrade you to heavy batteries. Battle station, upgrade you even higher. Everything else looks good, yeah. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm gonna increase the colony income by 25%. This is like one of my most profitable colonies. That's probably a good... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and then... Okay, I was expecting 25% to not be an increase of like 4,000 credits. Income multiplier. Right, I guess it's because it's additive with the other income multiplier. Whatever. Hello, Reki. Meowdy. How's it going? Only 3 more days until you come back, right? We've got some things in the works. Ooh, I need to find out where I'm actually going. 2 more days? 2 more gays. I see, I see. You are into works? I see. Mia's... Oh, that's literally next door. Well, that's convenient. Zoom. Rubicon. Nice. I guess I'll have to go there to preview the The thing, let's see. What planet did I put it on? Probably Luciferon. Daedalus array, almost done. Right, hold on, I need to preview it from Onderon, my capital. Managed Bifrost Network, operational. Ooh, oh, total accessibility bonus across the whole empire. 170%. My planet has over 500% accessibility. That's fucking whack. I don't think my planets are going to be as accessible as ever, especially if it's empire wide. Literally just having this, I could have a planet with like no megaport, it'd still be like the most accessible place ever. That's with 2 gates. So if you actually, hold on, let me put this up. You do need to supply it with enhanced transplutonics, so you're gonna hit a limit on this. But if I preview here, you'll actually see the availability bonus. This is what it provides if I build a gate here. So you might have noticed, Aoi gives 130% to my whole network. So that's gonna go up to 400% if I build one at Aoi, which, like, you know. How many transplutonics do I have? Let's see. Commodity data. Where is enhanced? Enriched. I have 11,000 spare. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be so many. Alright. Where's somewhere where I need to go frequently? You know what? Aoi could use one. I do have, there's the gate next door, but next door is not the same system. We are just the domain. 8.4 million. Ooh, bro, how long until I probably should have upgraded some stuff while I'm here, whatever. I'm surprised I haven't been here before. Why was it telling me to turn on my transponder? Apex controls this? Alright. That's whack. Aurora Deserter. Sure, moving to engage. I could... You know, I'm feeling a little ballsy. I kind of want to just, like, go myself and maybe, like... a couple of frigates for support. I think it'll probably... Oh, the troop transport. I'll bring in the troop transport. Let's see how this goes. You'll stay with me. Zoom. I really do like the ECCM bonus. The troop transport will be fine. I don't even think it can keep up with me. If we're being real, I don't think it can keep up with me. So, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What I'm more worried about is people getting in my way. But it'll be fine. Oh, I do wish the Tyrant Maul came pre-charged so I could, you know, fire off a shot the second I started combat, but whatever. Away we go. For defending me, you're kind of being a little aggressive. Let's go ahead and... Maybe once I get, like, up there and everyone starts hitting me, she'll be fine to do whatever she wants. Oh, she's kind of low. Well, thank you for the head pats, Reki. Ooh, hold on. I know what I must do. Nice. Didn't... Okay, I was about to say we didn't overload it, but... Yeah, we did. God, this thing is just unstoppable, basically. Could you please not? You're going to get destroyed if I, like, move too far forward. Okay. Oh, did she... You know what? She's fucking fast. She probably already got out. Is fine. She was already at half health anyway. I just have a little bit until my laser's ready to go. I do wish I had an easier way to see my flux on my 2 prongs, but you know, given that anything shooting me is going to hit my front shield first, I guess it doesn't matter because it's going to be my primary flux bar before anything else. Ooh, that might be a little too close. Ah, we're good, we're good. Apparently I'm not good because my shield's turned off. Oof. Yeah, this thing's a bit slow, unfortunately. I mean, I can very slowly ram. Girl, you are crazy way over there. God, I love just seeing the Reality Ripper, Disruptor, whatever, rip through something and just EMP all of its weapons. It never gets old. You think you have weapons? No, you don't. Not on my watch. Oh, I forgot to fucking set my drones out. Alright, fighters. I think that's everything. Pursue them. Get me all my loot. Really? No key cards? Damn. Oops. Oh, these are like actual. Oh, right. These aren't the Phantom peoples. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Away. Actual deserters. It's been a hot second since we've seen actual deserters. I might as well serve everything while I'm here, even though the system's already taken. Maybe I'll just gently pressure them to leave. You know, set up and put orbital cannons just all pointing at their one planet. Moderate and abundant rare ores, not bad. Let's see. There's the one gas giant. Daedalus array at Luciferon completed. Nice. That do be looking pretty swanky though. When built, this industry will provide 50% efficiency. Oh, this doesn't even have a, my bad. We don't have a maglev. We'll build that. Let's see, what else do I need? Orbital fleet work, 80%, yeah. I do wonder. That's, you know, with where my colonies are, that's probably like all of the slipstreams just permanently mapped. I mean, hell, Luciferon is going to give like a huge area. Fuel range, I don't know. I do wish there was an easy way to like take a ruler out. I know this is supposed to be like a ruler. Isn't there supposed to be a ruler on this menu somewhere? That tells me like how zoomed in I am, or like how big these fucking squares are. Use the grids. Yeah, not good enough. Yeah, hold on. What's my? What do you think my least accessible planet is? This isn't something that would show it. Let's see. Let's see. 463 on a gas giant of all places. Oh, 13 markets have a higher accessibility. I can never remember which one is like the king of accessibility. 9 markets. Oh, was it Lanoon Listening Post? 1 markets have higher accessibility. 556. Who had the most? Wouldn't be Zuwan. That wouldn't make sense. I thought it was Lanoon. Maybe someone overtook Lanoon. No way it'd be Chico, right? 563. Never mind. No other markets have higher accessibility than Chico Moztalk. Yeah, welcome in, Ironical. This is so good. Yeah, +1 production to all applicable industries. If only, you know, I could probably remove the transplutonics for in order to put soil nanites, which would make the food a little bit better. Aren't they also like, yeah, terraforming to add mild climate? It's unfortunately still going to be polluted, but who cares? The core true. Oh, damn, 563. Also, that's fucking wild, having a fleet works and still needing more. Demand and effects. Yeah, reduce demand for... I mean, that's nice to have that unique effect on it. And the fact that it stays here. But right, subsidized farming requires a shitload of machinery. I can at least get rid of the transplutonic demand. Yeah, if I switch over to nanites, I also need to fight more like actual abyssal creatures. Because I need to get more black site done. Yeah, I need more substrate. Because I have like 4 out of 5, right? Something. Yeah, I have 4 out of 5. Centralizer spread. At the start of my playthrough, I was using it quite extensively, yes. However, with terraforming made easy, in the unification center, all of the unification center stuff kind of wants combined production planets, production and refining planets. So if you want to make use of that, you will want to leave it on Persian standard. If you don't really care too much, or you're just not using terraforming made easy, then you should definitely use the other ones. You know, when you find a world that you're only going to have extraction on, +3 or +4, you know, depending on colony size, it's pretty big. And then, you know, it's not too much work to like set up a station, especially if you have terraforming and station construction or something. You know, setting up a station just somewhere, or hell, even taking over a station, and having that just be... Oh, actually, no, stations are... you can't set their plan like that on stations. Oh, still, if you find some like shit-ass planet that doesn't have like any resources, then just turn it into refining and general production. But yeah. Plentiful volatiles. It's not awful. I also wonder why the Persian League, they must be hostile, right? They're allies, okay. I see. Also wild having pirates not be at like -100. I know we have that one skill that takes it down to like -50, but I'm well below that. Okay, where do we go from here? What's my next quest? Let's see, 55 days, 25 days to complete. I should probably go over there. I know we got 2 gates here. Well, there's no gate over there, so fuck it. We'll just slow boat it over there. I'll be there in time. Hello, Sora. Thank you for the 5 months of T1. Thank you.
My name Sora just subscribed for 5 months. Bro.
My name is Sora. I'm sorry TT just butchered your day, but thank you, and welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. How's Colleague been treating you? We're finding it Goblin Story completed. Very nice. Ooh, does that mean I can turn into a Forge World? I can. My enemy. But yeah, you see the, so you can see here, so Terraforming Made Easy adds the unification station, which aside from adding +1 stability, which is very nice. You know, like here, Forge World, right? It needs Ultra Rich Ore and Rare Ore, and you also need, you need Heavy Industry, or, you know, one of the OTD equivalents. You need Mining, and you need Refining. So, you can't just have Mining on it. Like, you might expect, okay, well, a Forge World, but like everything's like that, right? Death World, Mining, Refining. Fortress World, Heavy Industry, Fuel. Paradise World, light industry and farming and commerce. Hive World, you need light industry and mining and refining. Waste World, you need heavy industry, mining and refining. You can't get past, you can't use anything but the Persian standard if you're playing with this mod, basically, or else you're kind of gonna be, excuse me, gimping yourself a little bit. Colonel Hypershunt, inactivate. Alright, I could just build Colonel Hypershunts. Being stressful? Yeah, teammate group things can be very stressful if you get paired with, paired with not great people. Oh, our combat rating just like didn't go down at all. Oh, does solar shielding work on neutron stars as well? I mean, I know it says other things, but given how like violent neutron stars are, I would have expected that to sort of currently, yeah, I guess similar hazards. Well, that's very nice. All right. Only one who understands the guideline. For rating. Okay, whatever. Plunder the outpost. Nice. Raid the secret outpost. Hey, could I like survey this while I'm here? And then there's something here at Gamma Hagor. Research station. Well, that's about to be hit by the yeah, we'll go ahead and wait for that to pass. It seems to not be in perfect sync with it, yeah. I guess I could have just like gone for it, whatever. Is there anything else in here? Let me go ahead and activate my big sensors. No, we're good. Oh, right, I guess, my bad. Ah, it's only one. What other quests do we have? Oh, right, I forgot I grabbed the mission from her. That's fine. Yeah, it's just -1 rep, she'll get over it. Just right on A and decided a 30-minute break is needed. That sounds really frustrating. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Did you get assigned partners? I guess if the semester or quarter, whatever's just starting, you know, it's not like you really know that many people. Let's see. Oh, pretty small. What if I just like deploy the links? You think she'll be okay? It's just a couple frigates. Okay, well, the fact that her armor is a little cooked, but I wonder if I should increase her, like, shielding. She doesn't seem to like using it. Wheel of Fortune. Continue. Salvage operations. Ooh. Okay. Well, nothing new. Tacky wings, apex weapons. Sure. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And then what do I have next? Combat extraction at Western East. If I just do... Ah, this switched, no it didn't. Reverse polarity. Onwards. Zoom. Mm-hmm. 5 more assignments to go. Ooh, hey, Onderon. Add ultra-rich rare ore and ore deposits to the planet. Ooh. That means I probably should have started terraforming it already. But yeah, terraform. Now I need to make it very cold. We have mining, don't we? Subsidized farming. It's still generating food? Alright. How are we farming out of volcanic world? Very careful. We're using hydroponics. All right. What do we even need? Terrestrial engine. No. Deadline is next week. Oof. Extreme cold. Pretty sure this already has orbitals, but 90 days. All right. With the right soil handling, I mean, we're clearly doing some serious farming. I think it's just because it's the AOTD that, you know. Let's see. Spindle fleet. Oh, we're hostile, so whatever. I had to do a raid, right? Yeah. Could steal some harvested organs. All right. Return to Lunamon and talk to Arya. All right, sure. Mercenary patrol. Sorry, Spindle, but I cannot be helping you with that. Zoop, zoop, zoop. And then we'll go up there. When this is done, it's just going to be, like, actually done. So perhaps what I should do is take a gate down, turn in the one quest. And then I'll take the gate back up to finish that other quest and then go home. Hopefully, I hope your professor accepts that. I know some professors can be a little bit of a hard ass about it. But like, well, it was a group assignment, but you didn't do group work. You have to make everyone work. Let's see. Okay, to Lunamon. We'll turn in this, see what the queen has. The Robo Queen. And maybe I'll build a Bifrost network here. I should probably get some fuel while I'm in the area as well. Let's see. Digitalis Warfleet. Wonder how my Warfleet's gonna handle those. They'll be fine, they'll be fine. Let's see. Yippee. You got anything that's like easy? Observation package. I don't want to worry about it right now. Too bad this man won't give me like another job. Okay. Where is the big fuel? Ideally in this area. I've had professors that have done that though, where you like their group project will only be rated as a group, so you know either everyone gets credit or everyone doesn't. And they'll use the thing of like, oh well, you know, we have to get you ready for real life, and in the real world sometimes you're gonna get stuck with people that aren't gonna pull their share. You just gotta deal with it. It's like, okay. Some people will just not. And then you get penalized for it. And like, what are you gonna do to another student? If the professor is that way, like, you don't really have a way to, you know, if they're not doing work, they probably don't care that much about their grade anyway, so I don't see how much leverage you'd have over them to do anything about it. Metals. I don't really have a bunch of garbage to get rid of. And then let's take the gate back up. Where should I put my Bifrost gate? It would make sense to put it around my planets here. But when I'm coming to this system specifically, it's usually because I want to talk to like some of my contacts here. So I could just put it around like New Aurora or something. That would make it centralized to the system, at least. Let's see. Where is Onderon? Oh, I don't have a planetary shield here. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I've also heard that it's kind of a problem with people just, yeah, being, especially with like all the AI and stuff, but I guess if they're not even wanting to use AI to do their work, that's a whole nother fucking thing. Any base upkeep, that's pretty freaking cheap. Transit effects, let's go ahead and build that. And then let's see. What else? Was I gonna... Oh, I can already turn this into a forge world. Well, I guess I might as well. It's gonna take time, right? Yippee. And then write my Bifrost network. So, operational... Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Owie. Yeah, I think putting it around New Aurora is probably going to be the best bet. Too bad I can't center it around Queen's Watch, but... How do I... Oh, okay. It's literally right near their planet. Orbit focus. Yeah, because it's either New Aurora or, like... I could put it on Antares. Or Zuon. Maybe Antares. What are the chances? I don't think that we'll ever go hostile with them. And I don't think they can attack the gate anyway, so, you know, it's literally just a strategic structure. Okay, I'll make sure I have easy access to my queen. Confirm. 2 gates active. Where else should I get a gate? Maybe around, I know Goblin Sword is kind of out there. Sentinel Gantries. Delta Mishan. Goblin Sword. Looks fine to me. Alright. Let's get more going. Let's see. Alright, each additional gate will also add 20,000 credits. That's fine. Too bad I can't add an AI core to have that cost, but I suppose I'm making enough money anyway. Let's see. Why do I need to go from here? Right, I just have the one quest and then home. Autonomous fleet. Go back home, or go back to the gate. Yippee. And maybe now that I have my fuel refinery back, I'll actually have some compound to pick up when I'm home. I hope it's just the one class that you're having annoying classmates in, and that it's not every one of your classes. Although ideally it would be none. Tachyon trade convoy, yeah, but I mean, you guys are basically not going to be around any longer. Let's see. Whole. I thought Sora said before that their classmates didn't know English, and like the prompts weren't English or something, or the rubrics weren't English, and they were just not wanting to like bother translating it or something. Why is my transponder on? Why is this taking me to the center? All right, they'll be around here somewhere. Let's see. No further information available. I'm surprised. Aha, there they are. Zoom. I mean, to be fair, if you're in another country, it's kind of weird for a class thing to be in English when, you know, when that's probably not the primary language that they're in. But, yeah. Let's see. Perk. Who else needs some XP? Get the Sentry out. Vahagirian Straphia. It's been a while since I flew the Inazuma. Let's see. And then that should be good. Oh, that's even worse. If English is taught like as a mandated thing, how did they get to college without learning it? Your classmates just sound more and more insufferable. I did used to have a neighbor that had been in this country for like over 30 years and would say that they didn't understand a lick of English. I don't really find that believable. You don't live in a country for 30 years and not understand a single word of the primary language there. I think they just used it as an excuse to not talk to anyone that they didn't want to. I'll just keep pushing forward. Aha. Let's see how the Seporia handles this. I mean, they'll probably be fine on Flux. Ooh, I did overload them. Nice. Charge. Oh, it's beautiful. So these are the mimics. They're in... I think they're new to the previous, most recent update of UAF. They're of course, this is the first time I've ever seen them. Like, this update of UAF that I've been running this whole time. Because they weren't in previous versions. I don't know what else to say besides the fact that they're mimics. You know. And, I think one of the quests that establish these is, like, they have the same exact, like, one of them was like, oh yeah, this ship is using the same exact IFF signatures as a ship that was destroyed months ago, and, I don't think the question's been fleshed out further than that in this version. Ooh. Charge! This one's gonna get annihilated. Flat. What? It's already over. Oh, how did I run out of shields or flux that fast? I'd like not been in combat that whole time. My two sides shouldn't have had any flux. Man. Blue ball me like that. Hopefully you don't have to deal with them in the future. And at least if you do have to take more class in them, you'll know who they are, so you can avoid them. I've got too many ships in close proximity. I won't use my laser again. Well, this should be about it. To say I do like the swarm of fighters I get as well. Be nice if I could have more, but enemies defeated. Very nice. Let's see. Let's get everything that they have. Pick through wreckage. No ID cards again. That's whack. Oh, at least this new quest didn't require ID cards. Confectionery coins. 1.2 million credits. Very nice. And then I think that's basically it. Complete task for Kate. Yeah, so I probably just gotta get reputation with him. Let's see. Let's head on home. Is there a gate nearby? Yeah, there is a gate nearby. Literally, I took one to get here, and it was basically right next door. Yeah, hole. Let's go visit the hole. Yeah, and actually, let me see if there's any bounties, like, in this general vicinity. Right. Can I get a, There's a comms relay. Why can't I fucking see the bounty list? I don't have any filters. That's whack. The bounties have all been claimed. There's no more. All right, and then my my operational Bifrost gate. I do wonder if it's if it'll be there, because I know it has that like cycle that it operates on, but I don't know if it's like you can use it and then it goes like on a 30-day cooldown, or if I literally just have to set a date for it to be operational and that's it. On Bifrost gate. Well, kilo structure built in replication of the former domain's gate network. Requiring pre-collapse expertise and mirror materials to maintain, as well as the Janus device to activate. Bifrost gate is the closest replica to the now dormant gate network across the sector. Due to the experimental nature of the gate and the principles involved, upon activation of the gate towards its target's destination, require 30 days before sufficient stability is reached to allow operation again. Now, I wonder if that's the whole network, or for this gate that we activate specifically. Operational. Yeah, it's probably the whole thing. Well, that's nice. I mean, being able to use it like every month. Well, it's not bad. How often do I really need to use a gate anyway, right? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, some people that have already been there might like already have some established cliques or like know who to work with. You know, that's just kind of gonna have to be something that you'll have to figure out as time goes on. Okay. Bro, are you kidding me? Where's my goddamn... Where's my resources? Why is there no frickin' compound anywhere? Okay, hold on. Links. I don't have copperheads. I probably should have just, you know, started constructing them, given that it takes a long time for any construction orders I place to actually happen. Let's see. Production, Andron. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Copperhead. I'll just make like a batch of them. Copperhead gun launcher. It's only like 1 day to complete, but yeah, that's gonna be like 1 day next month. So, all right, this is completely done. Do I have anything? Oh, all of my research is done. Vaults of knowledge. Yeah, terraforming with station construction. Never mind, not all of it. Databanks. 2 beta cores, 4 gamma cores. All right. Let's see, 2 beta cores, 4 gamma cores. I believe our Serenki is, where something is. Yeah. God, I wonder what the deal is with this. Also, yeah, now we have the bounties here. That's kind of weird. It didn't show up before. Let's see, storage. If I just do items, supplies, fuel, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it doesn't show let's not do fighters or weapons. Yeah. There's a lot of food somewhere. Let me see if I can't figure this out. Where the fuck is compound? Ashes of the domain. I wonder if it says something up. Nah, it's probably not gonna say anywhere. I know there was something somewhere that I saw that said, like a gathering place for compound for your whole empire, but I was really hoping getting one of those, getting a basic fuel place would get it working again, even though it needs a previous one. 2 months to discover. Oh, we must have discovered every single pre-collapse facility, because I have not heard that go off before. Amount of resources need for projects. Yeah, we'll keep him. Prediction. I don't really know. Actually, compound's not even listed here. Huh. The whole Persian sector. Holostropolis. Why does it disappear from my other list? The noon list, hitting post in Queen's Watch. Yeah, that's really weird. If I search only by myself, there it is. Maybe was I just blind? Sector-wide economy, fraction consumers. Yeah, nobody's fucking consuming it. Market share 32%. And a whole global market value of 785 credits. Alright, well. Kumari. Initialization of an independent target. That has the Grenadal. No, the Leon Burger. Alpha Nosos. That's kind of close. The Numbinator class Gilded Battlecruiser. Right, that's the laser one. Not that I'm using it anymore, but I could go after it. Fuck it, we'll accept the job. Plot a course. And then, did I have any places in this system that was generating fuel? I don't believe so. Let's see. That's a high up. No. I could make a station somewhere, I guess. Barren world. There's also 2 barren worlds that I could set up. Give them no atmosphere and they'll basically be as, ooh. Nothing. What is with all these administrators that don't do anything? Let me preview my other planets and go see if maybe we can find a good administrator. I don't know what this, I don't remember what the sweet spot is for classes. I mean, I know fucking my classes would have like way more than 36 people. Freelance administrator. Ah, finally, someone that does something. Administrator Lamb Looper. Oh god, this menu's gonna be awful for managing administrators. Here we go. What am I administrating? I have fun. Holostropolis 1.2. That's fine. There you go, Looper. Oh, and I can get one more. Nice. Wait, didn't I just, yeah, I just hired her from here. Manage colony, but you've got the research facility, so I can drop, that. And then I needed, what? 3 weeks. I have not had a haircut in so long, but like my hair's not super long. I should probably get one sometime soon. I forgot what I was looking for. Right, R&D. Black site projects, so I don't really care about this. Nanoforge, so 5 gamma pump Russian. Oh, this sounds like it's going to be repeatable. I needed normal research. Terraforming and station construction. So 2 beta, 4 gamma. So 4 beta, 1 alpha, and 9 gamma. Am I even gonna have enough? Let's see. 4 beta, 1 alpha, then 9 gamma. I should have more than enough gammas. Anime owls? The anime owls? Are you seeing some street cats or something? Okay, hold on. Then 5 beta, 2 alpha, 10 gamma. 10, 5, 2. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. 2, 10, 5. Perfect. That should be everything that I need. Also, I can just go drop these in here. Okay, what about anime owls? I don't know anything about lizards. Hopefully you're okay. I mean, it doesn't look that big and scary. I'm sure you're fine. Although, are those your sandals that it's sitting on? Are any of these like ones that I don't know yet? Heavy pulse repeater. Oh, and I have to go drop off my Dealmaker Hollow Suite. My cat wants out of my room. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I have returned. The cat has been freed. Everything is fine. Let's see. Oh, she was staring at me like inside my doorway when I let her out. I think she wanted me to follow her, but you know, she'll live. So let's go see if I can't score another administrator from down here. A Meownitor lizard. You know, I guess with the normal gate here, I probably didn't need a Bifrost. Rating. Does not appear to be certain of your identity. You're raiding my own goddamn system. Get out of here. How dare you raid my system? I thought we were pals. I improved reputation with you guys, and this is how you treat me. I mean, we were still -8, but you know. This is what they get for going against Kanta. Or maybe they're just acting on our orders, but you know, with operational, what is it? Plausible deniability. What? No, we didn't send that raid. What are you talking about? You know, we're making good on our deal to not raid you guys anymore. Those guys, you know how pirates are. We're not exactly all organized and whatnot. Oh, right, my my ma's not ready yet. Now it is. Blat. I feel like it would take over their freaking Star Works, to be honest. And then they'd have even worse ships accessible to them. Although, wouldn't it be funny to start selling blueprints on the black market? Just a little tee-hee. So I know that pirates can just get access to any blueprints that are sold on the black market, but what if I go sell blueprints to the pirates on the open market? Do they also get that, or does it have to be specifically to the black market? Because I think that'd be a funny hole in the logic if I just sell them legally. What do we have left? Nothing. Pursue them. Get out of here. Get out of my system. Fucking raiding me. Granted, my fleet defenses would probably have taken care of it. War between Spindle and the Luddic Church. I agree. I think at some point I should probably clear out the rest of the hostiles. You know, so that we only have friends left. Let's see, open up base commander. No freelance administrator, unfortunately. Tragic. Alright. Ooh, right, they have vast ruins here. Do we have the, we do have the domain archaeology. Ooh, but I have alpha cores to actually assign as well. Very nice. And so it's farming production by 2. Yeah. Let's see, military base. No, it's already at 4 industries. How do I get the one chick that can restore roads? Oh, is she part of Industrial Evolution? No, right? She is, okay. Oh, never mind. I mean, I need the artifacts anyway. Speaking of which, yeah, the vast ruins. They're from terraforming and station construction, but I thought she always had a UAF portrait. It's been a while, so I don't really remember. Yeah, she restores them and then, like, gives them some sort of special buff. Bionic plant life. Oh well. Increases production by 1. I should probably get some more. Oh, it doesn't have it. Why doesn't it have any domain grade artifacts? Also, I should probably give you some better stuff. Let's see, because you need ground defenses first and foremost. And fuck it, isn't the planetary shield going to be like barely any? I guess each additional upkeep is going to be less money for me in the long run. But we can have a way station at least. Okay. Then, do I have any other accepted? Just the bounty. Let's head out of here. Every one of my planets will have a freaking planetary shield. We shall be invincible. I look forward to seeing Onderon get the Forge World buff for all the extra production we're going to start getting. Yippee. Oh, and then Hallow Hall. I remember I wanted to take Hallow Hall into a Paradise World, but I forget what I needed for that. Right. It's because the Garden of Elysium doesn't count. Terraforming, and then... Yeah, okay. Light industry. I think we're the 1 bit, not a bird. Just swinging by. Well, thank you. Have a good sleep. Mining, what else did I need? Oh, 4 industries. 1, 2, 3. Ah, domain archaeology. Okay. Oh, right. Something else I forgot is, because this needs a light industry, but specifically not like the other. It needs the high-tech industry. But the one specifically for more basic products does not count for some stupid reason. Oh, it needs commerce. I could take care of the farming by just like adding the file. I keep forgetting that. I'll do that literally after I end stream. I'll see if it's just that easy. Probably is. I'll just have to get the code for the Garden of Elysium, but then that won't deal with the light industry. Oh, if the colony size increases, we'll be fine. Okay. Is okay. Zoom. The next system. Really capable. Defending fleets is superior. Alright. Something tells me that I can't actually trust that. Oh, hey, Bountiful Farmland completed. That should mean this planet's basically as good as can be. Plentiful organics, plentiful volatiles, bountiful farmland. Does the garden generate even more? 180,000 food. And it only needs 19,000 for the current population. We're exporting 160,000 units. God damn. What's this other tab, though? DEF, is that for 108 shipped to private buyer? Huh. Excess. But excess, I would assume imp is import. What the fuck is def mean? Defexport? Ah, okay. Excess deficits. Export, import. Okay. Gotcha. That's so much fucking food. Alright, well, let's shut this down. Mining. Right, I cannot upgrade this because it needs the bore, or else it's gonna be a... It's gonna have a hassle. Wasn't there another planet that I had to put a mining bore on like, ASAP? Who was I doing that upgrade on? Graham Shanville. It's not gonna be one that I'm doing a complete terraforming project on. Sarenki, maybe. I know one of these I was upgrading the mining on, and I don't remember who. Got too many damn planets. Melkriza? You're not upgraded mining. Onderon, you're gonna be pristine. Arab? I know it was one that I looked at like at the start. Right, Goblin Sword. I'm not gonna be being this, having this be habitable. This is upgraded to the mining, so I need to go over here. 63 days, probably before I forget. Let's see, Goblin Sword. Where am I going right now? Bounty, and then I'll go down to Goblin Sword to put a bore on. So our mining production isn't, like, ruined. Also, I guess I right-clicked on something and ruined my auto-pathing. Ah. No, it's just we don't have exact information. Some distance away from the center of a planet with an orange primary star in the Knossos Nebula. Luckily, there's exactly one. Let's go find them. Zoom. Some distance away, you say? Wouldn't that have been nice if we just found them the second we dropped in? Alright. Let's go hop around the planets and see what we find. I'm getting something down to the south. Or farmland. Ooh. I've got moving targets. Interesting. Alpha Knossos, a water world with unexplored ruins. So what is their special ship here? Right, the gilded one. So that's what we need to salvage. Indeed, the fancy pants one. So me, and then we'll get some missile, and then we'll get Seraph. Links, Nakiha, another Nakiha. Alrighty, away we go. Yeah, I mean, it's the price of flying a very big, large ship. Sadly, I don't think there's any sort of things I can do, aside from getting some demods to reduce my deployment costs, but I don't want to have demods. Also, they just get removed anyway. Also, demods, like, generally lower the whole integrity, so that wouldn't be great. God, I can't even imagine trying to fly this thing in fucking extended mode. I'm pretty sure I have efficiency on. I don't think efficiency lowers the deployment cost. Destroyed, okay. I really hope that we can recover it. I was hoping maybe that it'd only be disabled, but alas. You need to elaborate. I do not have more whole mods now. Damn, I got just a bunch of tiny ships. Go, my swarm. Actually, you know what? Let me pull my swarm back, and that'll probably be a good hit. Oh, my gun's still charging. Never mind. From Radom, there is an augmentation for drive field tuning, but that doesn't reduce supply cost. Also, I don't think reducing supplies reduces deployment cost. I mean, I guess I'd have to, like, check and see, but I didn't think those were related, like, at all. Sorry, not deployment cost, but deployment points. Isn't that, like, relatively fixed? The amount of points it takes to, yeah. Ouch. That ricocheted back to me. Yeah, sir, I literally do not care about the amount of supplies that it takes to deploy something. I have infinite supplies. I killed the lynx? Aw. Tragic. I'm sorry, Lynxie. I didn't notice you there. Ooh, they're starting to turn around. If this is the only X in your fleet, well, that's gonna be an easy condition. I might use Ship Mastery System on my next run. I know the other mod, whose names I still can't remember, I really hated, but I didn't hate Ship Mastery System. Its little bonuses that it had were kind of nice. Well, can you, like, get lasered already? There we go. Yeah, progressive S mods. That's the one. I did not like that mod. Nokia disabled. Tragic. Bump. I'm surprised they haven't pulled back. Maybe they're just not going to? Consider ship recovery. Uh-huh. Oh, we do have the Numbinator. Nice. Not that I'm gonna fly it, but hey, it's unique, so. And it's a little bit of a stinker that, like, the past couple ships that we've found, we just didn't get the ship to be able to recover for some reason. Relationship with bounty targets decrease. Oh no, bounty targets don't like me. Whatever will I do? I need to offload my donuts. Alright, let's go see about this planet here. Sorry, not mine. Hello, Heresy, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Oh, I just already had the survey data. Whack. Bounty board target. I'm sorry. Who's that cute girl that we just saw? Does she have, like, little rat ears? What does she have? Metafalkia class Inquisitor battleship. That's pretty close. Let's see if there's anything even closer. 80. Riptide. Yeah. Riptide it is. Where is this gonna take us? Let's see. Okay, that's not where it was showing me on the map. I know it said the system name, but it was like flashing where I was, so that's kind of whatever. Away we go. To Beta Rutherford. Oh, right, I needed to go down to Goblin Sword. There's probably a gate over there for me to use. There is in fact a gate over there for me to use. Everything's fine. As long as I get there within like 30 days in game, we'll be okay. Zoom. A little bit dangerous? I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. I'm a bit dangerous. I'm a lot dangerous. Collective blockade targeting Atslan. Why are they going after my goddamn system? Penalty for all tri-attack young colonies. Blockading forces are actively hostile, but why not directly attack your colonies? Defending fleets are outmatched and blockade is likely to be fully effective. I'm sorry, did I not, I thought I already deployed a bunch of ships to defend Atslan. Let's see, what system's that in? Atslan. I have not, hold on, let me fucking just start this from scratch. Massive deployment. Okay, well, hold on, I can just, like, not. Never mind. Thought that was an old one. Dude. Confirm. Who else? FP allocated, Jangala. Confirm. Arcadia looks good. Atslan looks good. Guess anyone, Anzu. Garpo. Yeah, okay. Massive deployment. Let's see. Arab. Get rid of the Garbo fleet. S-spin. How many more points do I have? I have a bit. 5,000 left. Delta Mishan at Goblin Sword. This already has a few, but biggest, Matus 2, small 2. Alright. Matus 1. Patrol. Okay. Atsahaya. Let's see. Biggest patrol. Massive deployment. Hoth can get some more. Osaranki can get some. Okay, and then let's see. Shedim and Grinshanville. Let's see. Biggest patrol and small one. And then Mia's Star should be the last one. Biggest 1, Mia's 2, small 2. Okay. Gore's Little Lies also. Admiralty. How many points does it take to, let's see. Doesn't be spent. I know actually spending these. Let's wait for those to actually start getting spent. And also, I need some more fleet works to get even more points. Numstiri, repaired life support. Well, now everything has an overhauled defense fleet, so... so we're good. So unless we redo the fleets again, 3k... I do not have 3k points left. I have less than 1,000. I was kind of wondering about... Ooh. Okay. Upgrading the Admiralty, that's fine. That'll give me exactly enough. Perfect. Now my fleets will have better officers across them as well. Also, I'm not gonna be using that mod again in the future. I wanted to give it a fair shake. I gave it a fair shake. Beta Rutherford. So it's gonna be somewhere around here. The one that makes me do this. The manual fleet deployment. I don't remember which submodule for AOTD. I think it's Seat of Power. Right, you should be in here somewhere, accepted. Center, some distance away from the center of the Beta Rutherford star system. God fucking damn it. Some distance, huh? Is that Flash the star? It's not the star. Alright, we have a lead. There they are. Hello there. Give me that riptide, baby. Moving to engage. 110 points. Yeah, that's almost half my deployment cost. But that's fine. Let's see. I want to bring the Mycia back, and then yeah, it's been a hot second since I pulled the Ryzen out, and I don't think it's legendary yet, right? It is legendary. Let me go down the list and see what I don't have that's legendary. Maybe let me go up the list actually. Famous. I figure the Nokia with how often. But yeah, that's legendary. Legendary. Lynx I know is legendary. Strophia, Famios. Where are you? Legendary. Super Nokia. This should definitely be legendary, yeah. Sentry is only famous. You are legendary. The Tsunami, also legendary. Legendary. Famous. Both the crocodiles should basically be the same. And fuck it, since I have points to spend, Tsunami. Let's see. Butt up. Alright. Yeah, hopefully, I would like to see it try against me. I think I might be a little too big for it to fucking manhandle. And I suppose it was the first time for everything. You, probably not the best move. Yeah, I thought you had to, like, it had to physically grab you in its arms? Well, we'll see. Where is she? Go, my fighters. You know, actually using that, that artifact that increases zero flux boost to 25% or lower probably wouldn't be a bad, I mean, it'd make me go a hell of a lot slower. But it would also mean when I'm just passively, shooting everything down and deploying my fighters, I'd still have the zero flux boost. More or less all the time. Oh, that was beautiful. Alright, where is it? I do not see it yet. Also, you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well just, like, tell some of my ships to start capping stuff. Just in case. I don't see it fielded yet, though. A castigator. They are falling by the wayside. I'll just keep pushing up the middle. It's waiting. They're scared. If this wreckage wasn't in my way. Oh, my tyrant mod's almost ready to go. Let's see. Oh, that piece of wreckage. Alright, well, I'll just reposition. Flat. They're retreating already. Oh, no, never mind. Thought I saw something say it was retreating. I still haven't seen it. There it is. Very slowly coming on off map. You know, I'll hold the fire and I'll go, like, walk up to it and see what happens. Oh, it has... Of course it has sections. Hello. You might want to not look at my, Would you like to try grabbing me? Oh, it's probably just gonna get... Oh, does it have a... It must have a tractor beam. Okay, I thought you had to, like, physically charge into it. But unfortunately, the wreckages that you have might have, Oh yeah, you want to pull me in? Oh my god, that boosted me up to 500 speed. Okay, well, it's dead. It's only disabled. Maybe that won't be too expensive of a capture. My flux is getting pretty high, though. Oof. That actually damaged one of my prongs a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure you want to rocket this mass directly into you. Okay, well, this just feels like bullying at this point. Consider shipper. Damn. They didn't get any of them pulling back. Riptide, yeah, I'll take that. Yoink. The old yoinky splinky. I don't think there's anything else to take. No supplies and 1,000 crew. Not bad. I'm guessing because it was just damaged or disabled, not destroyed. I mean, 1,000 crew's a lot. But another one. Then how much do we get for that? Like 76,000? Just under 500,000. Booster on. I don't need a stinking booster on. Okay. Let me take the gate up north and then go down to Goblin Sword. And then we'll see about doing some bounties while I'm over there. Then after a couple more bounties, I'll head back to Cade and see what he has to say. See if he has anything new. Also, where is my operative? Because I would like to start repeat relations. Yeah, I'll just disable that. I don't think that's really gonna do anything. Terraforming. Ooh, extreme cold ready to go. That means plentiful volatiles. Nom. Maglevet Lucifron ready to go. Very nice. Fleet decommission log. Yeah, the Garbo fleet's slowly getting retired. I actually wonder if we'll end up with more points, because it didn't, no, it did immediately count on the top left on the little counter up there, just not on the actual systems until they were deployed. Not that removing the garbage fleets was necessarily going to free up many, but, you know, they're literally garbage, so. It's in the name. Sentinel. I guess while I'm here, I might as well, right? Grim Shanvel. Wasn't Goblin Sword in the same area? Or am I just being silly? The Incineration Star System. What a cool star system name. I kind of want that system. Let me see where my planet actually is. Goblin sword. Okay, well that doesn't tell me what system it's in. It should be in Delta Mishon. All right, which is I thought it was down here. Zuan, Anzu, Shedim. Yeah, what are the mining systems there? What the hell's Delta Mishon? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, is there anything at these other places that have to upgrade? Since I'm literally in the area. Yes, Grimshan. Well, I can give an upgraded something or other too. All right. I'll just go to everyone. Oh, hey, honor on a size 8. Nice. I wonder if I go in between this, if it would, like, actually damage my ships. My fleet readiness. Okay. It's not a hazard. Freelance administrator, what can you do? Nothing. Alright. What can I install? That has an item, that has an item. Is there another item I can put in this? No. This is habitable, but... oh, I'll just give it the Aurora. Ground defenses, combat drone replicator, install item, requires hot extreme heat. All of these can go. I guess you can just assign AI cores. I'll eventually be able to rip them out. Not even that eventually, it's not that long ago. Or not that far in the future. Can't I already make this one a, it needs refining, right. That'll have to be when it hits size 8, I guess. Okay, well. Let's see. I guess that's basically it. I don't think, let's see, AI core. Increases production. Yeah. Give an AI core to this. And this is already completely, yeah, this is already completely restored and operational. Nice. Then now, once I get more transplutonics, I know I can actually upgrade this even further, or assign it even further. That is kind of nice that it just takes raw ores. Although, of course, that does mean that my raw ore production is being a little bit more stressed. Because if it used refined ores, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to max this out quite easily just using the fusion forge. That's probably why they don't do it. Obviously, the raw ore can, well, what's this? 0. Section upkeep. Maybe because it's already being taken by other things. That'd be a really weird way to denote it. Also, we're adding mild climate and probably an orbital reflector. Hazard rating. Oh, it's gonna be so nice, so cheap to run. 1.5k, nice, or 1.5 million. Sorry. Then while I'm here, we can go to Sentinel, Gantries, and Sentinel. Get those taken care of. I was having all these patrols around here. Neurochemical laboratory at Queen's Watch. Ooh. Why did I build a neurochemical laboratory? Because this can't have... Yeah, this can't have a unification station on it. I wonder. Was it because of a synergy or something? Emergency measure, as long as there's stockpile. Oh yeah, the syndicate line, right. Neurochemical, right, increases market income multiplier by 60%. That's why, okay. There's a reason for everything. It is nice seeing these like four corners of the system, you know, becoming busier and busier with all the activities that we're setting up. Oh, I have a research station on this? No, but then why can I access the research tab? That's kind of weird. Freeport. Can't believe I didn't have that on before. Colony conditions, yeah. Okay, so install item. No pollution. It's AI core. I don't think good AI cores on this are that needed. Install item, but I can upgrade the terminus here. You definitely need a, it's a catalytic core. Yeah, you definitely need a better core. You need a core. And then probably upgrade this to a Star Fortress. Patrol HQ, yeah, only 2 industries, but that's fine. I forget what line I was taking this down. Probably the Fleet Works, since that gives me a buff to everything. Okay, and then Sentinel, which is my ongoing terraforming project. Speaking of which, oh right, ooh, I don't think I can. Shit, I don't think I can do this properly. Well, it's autonomous. Because Sentinel, yeah. Because it's going to act like I'm not really there. Must be President Colony to manage. Damn it. It's not taking money from me. I suppose I could just take its, let's see, freelance administrator. If I had another administrator, I guess I could just revoke it. What about the Sentinel Gantries? You think they have an administrator? They do. God damn it. All these unskilled administrators. And so far as I remember, industrial evolution is the thing that allows me to train administrators and extra skills. So like, I could apply an AI core to run it, and then it wouldn't be a problem. Because this is kind of going to take a very long time if I don't install cores on it. Let's see. How do I revoke autonomy? Not consume the player's admin capacity. Heavy industry will not contribute to the player's personal production capability. 2 points of recent unrest. That's fine. Okay. Then, since I actually already lowered my my thing. No, I do have a mismanagement penalty. Damn. I thought I got rid of it completely. That's fine. Now we have the Luddic majorities. That's still actually operational. Farming. Yeah, it is. Alright. Install, let's see. Install item. Don't need that. Install item. Fullerene spool. Install item. Really, I don't have anything. That's whack. Upgrade. I don't think I want to turn this into a heavy industry just yet. Assign AI core. Okay. We'll leave that as it is for now. Actually, hold on. No, I have forgot I have the bonus for my whole faction, right? That, let's see, policies. Yeah, for each industry, market stability and income 30%. Not that they're generating a lot of income, but you know, 3,700. That's gonna be a lot to like slowly go through everyone. I guess the only one that I would really keep would be this guy. Movable Panther cells. That's kind of a nice skill though. Let's see whether there aren't more people that have good skills. What skills am I personally governing? Or what planets? Let's see. Aoi, Shedim, Abyssal Maw, Atsahaya, Anzu. Yeah, of course, the Chronal Hypershell is just gonna be a money sink. Sentinel and Sentinel Gantries, and then that's 2 of them. Jingala. I could find my like fattest income colony and probably apply someone to a. But that's the one guy with the skills. Aoi, Zuan, and Therese. Yeah. You know what? -1's fine. It's tolerable. And we'll come back here when I need to. We got some more upgrades to do. Hello, Pi. Meowdy. How's it going? Favorite spacefaring peace warlord? Thank you, Jesse. I'm glad that I'm your favorite. How are you? Just awoke, you overeat? Mood, honestly. I really need to start getting up earlier. But I'm just always so eepy. I guess I also need to start going to bed earlier to wake up earlier. It's not like, I don't really oversleep. I only get like 5 hours of sleep at best. So, you know. I think we're the 40 stream streak. I'm good. I do have some news about Pal World though. We're gonna be moving over to a dedicated server so that, you know, it's a little bit more stable. I know me running it, not that my computer's bad, but it was getting a little choppy for me having to run it at the same time. Pizza set it up. Yeah, so it's actually going to be the same save as before, so you don't need to worry about that. But, if you want to, me and Pizza and Heresy, or Maddie, I think is their display name on Pal World, already backed up our pals, but after stream, if you would be free, I could also host our original world. If you wanted to duplicate your pals and back up to the global pal box. But as I said, the save was exported, so it'll be fine. All your pals in your base will still be there. Although you will probably want to like stash all of your pals in your box before logging out, unless you just have like a lot of food production going. I don't know. I know the one time I left my pals out on a dedicated server, I woke up and one of them was depressed because I guess they were lonely without me. Bespin. What do I have here? Ooh, you know what I could assign? Choose upgrade. I had this not being upgraded this whole time. Damn. I didn't have enough spas on that other base. It's not, I'm not going to have the information and the password just available on the general Discord. It's going to be limited to people that, you know, have been active in the community, just so that, you know, people don't just like drop in and then try connecting. But if you've been here a while and you are interested in playing Pal World, I know we've been talking about it in the Generally Games channel, and I think only one other person that hasn't already joined has expressed interest. But yeah, got yours already. Didn't have any pals in your base. Okay. Well, yeah. If you wanted to back up your pals to the global pal box, I could deal with that. After stream, collect all the players. Yeah. Well, all the good players. But yeah, if you're interested and you know you're in the Discord and you've been around for a bit. Because again, since this is it's gonna be a you know, a fixed server. Before I was just posting the general game code since it changes every time I rehost it, but you know, I'm sure you will understand. But if you'll have Pal World, it'd be nice to have you join. We wouldn't be with how guilds work in Pal World, it's not like other games. Guilds are basically like they share bases and also can kind of indirectly share pals, so everyone's probably gonna just be like off doing their own thing. But yeah, Also, if you're not already in the Discord, you know, type !Discord to get a link. I did set up an announcement for it. I removed the just because so many bots kept joining, I removed the general link from just being on my Twitch page to hopefully reduce that a little bit. And of course my bot only works while I'm online. But yeah, hopefully that should help reduce like random bots joining. Oh, and hey, look at the announcement timer. It just went off. What a coincidence. But yes, thank you for setting everything up, Pizza. It'll be a great time. Choose upgrade. We'll start ironing out some things, but it'll be there and ready like before the next time I stream Pal World, which is either going to be Monday or Tuesday, depending on if I'm feeling like catching pals or serving the Emperor in Space Marine, because, you know, I'm really enjoying Space Marine. Oh, well, after stream ends? I mean, that's fine. Again, it's just going to be backing them up to the world, which, it's a nice save that, it's a nice system, right, that they have set up. Because I know in Arc, which is, you know, what Pal World shares a lot of mechanics with, and how the fucking tech tree is exactly like Arc. It's laid out the same. You actually have to, like, upload your exact dinosaurs and items and stuff, and in Pal World, you basically copy them. So they stay in the original world, but then you can import them to a new world. There are a few restrictions on what you can do with imported pals, but like generally it's like fine. And I think you can breed with them as well. Breed them together, that is. You know, phrasing. But yeah, I forget what all the restrictions are on them. So damn, a gas giant with almost 600% accessibility. Thank you, Amarish. Did I say that right? Amaris. That's fucking wild. I wonder what the lowest accessibility I have. For pal juice to avoid exploits? But can you juice things into them, or are they just entirely blacklisted from the system? That's also why I was condensing all of my pals, just in case. I condensed them all before backing them up. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. I backed up literally everything, not just like my other pals, just because, you know, I don't know. Maybe I want them. Bro, look at that Bifrost network bonus, so that's almost 400%. God damn. Honestly, the fact that I have to fuel them with like 900 enriched transplutonics and they're only usable once every 30 days, like, bro, this accessibility. I don't really know how much accessibility translates with the way AOTD changes everything, but I cannot imagine I'm having anything not be exported. And I imagine maybe it'd be shown here if I couldn't. Well, this planet in particular doesn't really have a lot to export, but you know. Toxic atmosphere. Hot, high gravity. I could terraform this. It only has abundant volatiles. Most global pals. They do level sync down to you, right? Like you can't just import like a level 10 billion pal, right? And it'll be level synced to you. But, you know, you can at least, again, the server is going to be the same one as before, so you'll have all the pals that you've already, like, caught, but if you wanted to back them up, just have duplicates. But yeah, don't worry, I got Chipotle from the pal stream that I did, so we have Chipotle back. Oh, I didn't realize this actually had a different appearance based on, that's pretty cool. I mean, not that I'm gonna use a dome city for the 0.05% ground defense strength. But this can remove the toxic atmosphere. Yeah, let's go ahead and install that, as well as element synthesizer. And I need, what makes it cold? I believe the stellar manufactory. Yeah, stellar manufactory. Level syncing doesn't matter. Yeah. I'll leave high gravity. Although I could turn it into a low gravity gas giant. You know, that'd probably be too strong. I mean, it doesn't matter with the hazard. Let's see. Okay, now that that's going, I can put a AI core in it, and it'll go faster. Let's see, assign AI core. That's kind of funny that, like, okay, I know it says reduces building time, but, you know, it's funny that it just makes it actually build faster. I figured that it just make it, like, work faster, like, upgrade faster. Or do whatever it does faster, you know. Put an artist from an egg. Yeah, I actually went trying to catch one on my other server. And so you're in Cinerem against the same boss we all fought? Okay. That's about it for here. So let's head on over to Goblin Sword. Delta Mishan. Right, I have a forgot I put a gate here. I'm just gonna have to get a gate, a Bifrost gate at like every system I own. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to afford it. Then shit, I'll be able to go anywhere. Once every 30 days, of course. Plentiful, alright, mild climate and plentiful organics on Grimshanville. I don't think I'm farming here, but... Oh no, organics is mining, which... We are? Right, Pluto mining station. Well, whatever. Terraform planet. Oh, this doesn't have refining on it. It needs it. What can I take? Yeah, when it hits colony size 8, I can get refining, so we'll just leave that there. Terraform. Shut her down. Multiple Bifrost in a system? No, I don't think so. Also, the cooldown is, I believe, on the whole network, not an individual gate, so having multiple wouldn't really... The accessibility bonus is based on the system that the Bifrost is in, so if you're wanting to double up on that, I don't think that's how that works either. But no, I'm pretty sure you can only have one per system. Like, if I go to Onderon... Damn. Those Bifrosts are really... Yeah, gate up, keep it 20,000 per... We still got plenty of money to spend. Yeah, if I go here... Places I already have gates do not show up. I'm actually sort by accessibility. I cannot sort by accessibility. With the way that it's worded, it could be either per gate or for the whole system, but I'm pretty sure it's for the whole system. Assume that it's for the whole system, but also, yeah, you can't have multiple gates per system. See, 20, 38, 28, 0. 27, 38, what's higher than 38? 72, 115. Mia's star system it is. That's the Creator's Rest. Yeah, might as well be around Hollow Hall. Confirm. Nice. And considering that Goblin Sword is not where I thought it was. Grimshanville, 45%, 72 at Anzu. Surprised that Anzu's giving 72%. There's like nothing here. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just leave that there. With a double or even triple jump boots and the Gale Claw with max... That sounds pretty cool. Ceasefire from the Luddic Church. Alright. Who do you keep getting pissy with that keeps declaring war on? Oh, right. I'm pro AI, so we're gonna keep going to war with them repeatedly. We'll eliminate them soon. RC Reprisal at Samara system. Eventide. Let's see. The Ojai Star System. What a cute name. That looks like a Terran world. Maybe a water world? Tundra world, fully explored. Has unexplored ruins. Ah. There's buoys here and whatnot. Yeah, it is a Terran world. Nice. Claim the buoy and bring it back online. Gusion Tundra world. Let's see. Fully surveyed. What do we got? Grazer, low tech. Got 1,100 lobsters. Oh, I need to sell my donuts. What does this even have? High grav, cold, common, sparse, abundant, poor farmland, vast ruins. Vast ruins is kind of nice. Every effigy? Yeah, I need to do more effigy collecting. So yeah, it is exactly what I thought it was. There's also a lot of people, like, kind of just going around here. Habitable and mild climate. And these have... Scattered ruins. This is a pretty nice planet. Well, garbage loot, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. Omniscan. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff near the star. Garbage. Hermes class shuttle, also garbage. I guess it was just that other fleet that I was saying. Live in a ruin to have no rent. I mean, if it's a ruin, it probably doesn't have functioning power and water and internet. I need my fiber. I can't live without my fiber internet anymore. Lift them up once before the 1.0 release. Oh, so they added more. That's pretty cool. Sensor. Yeah, let's go. No comms array. That's kind of rough, buddy. All right. Anti-war protests. 5 or 6 types, or 6 or 7 types, perhaps. I want to get more of one of the ones that like decreases your satiety need. I do not want that. Okay. Zoom. Is there more loot around here? Pre-collapse facility. Nova. What's wrong with satiety? When you tried spelling it out before, you spelled out satiation, which is an entirely different word. Nah, satiety. That's how I'm gonna say it. Sat-eaty. How about that? Does that make you happier? Let's see, who am I gonna deploy for this? I really want the Rory to get more XP, but like... kind of struggles. What if I give it like 2, like that? Alright, you just all defend that, buddy boy. Zoom! Yeah, I've only ever heard it pronounced satiety, which is why I say it that way. I mean, I guess I never looked up a pronunciation thing, so literally everyone. Google it says it's satiety? I'm gonna trust Google on this one. Give it some escorts. I mean, I give it some missile boats and some frigates. It's probably fine. Although, okay, I thought the links ran off. I think this is enough DP for this particular fleet. I mean, different words can... They're different words, you know? I don't know what to say. Yeah, welcome in, Cade. That's unfortunate that got away with just a scrap of hull. Alas. God, the Rory just like leaving things on like 1 HP for it to be like need to be mopped up by something else. Yeah. Trying to fish for the past 6 hours. Oh, did you catch me anything? I want some fresh fishies. I've actually been kind of in the mood for some fish lately, but like Costco used to have these like salmon fillets that were like stuffed with, I don't know, something, but it was really good. And I just haven't seen them forever. A bunch of catfish? Why are you targeting the catfish, huh? They're my people. They're my aquatic brethren. I don't know if I've actually specifically had catfish before. I know, like Cajun Cajun catfish is a pretty popular way to prepare catfish in like the South, and I do like Cajun seasonings. They're tiny. Well, I'm a big cat. I need big fish. Catfish model? I don't know if there's gonna be a catfish model. I might need to be silly. Maybe just like a silly little goober model. like Tyga's like weird snake tail model thing. You know, I bet if there's two different ways that are popular to pronounce it, one is probably English and one is probably American English. If I had to guess. Who the fuck is even alive still? Yippee. Scare missiles for more edge guns. I also might just, I don't know, retire it. Prometheus class tanker. All right. What am I doing here? Right, loot. Nebula class. Well, I mean, I'm here. Let me add up. I don't want the thing yelling at me later like, "Hey, you have loot here." Zoom. Salvage operations. Orbital habitat. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Little wider. Oh, right, the models. I mean, Wecky a small boy. Because where I stand, I do have a tail, you know. I know it's generally not visible due to, you know, being off on the corner, not really being full screen, but I do have a tail that moves and wiggles. I mean, it's not as animated as my ears are, but you know. All right. Let's see. I think that was everything here. Okay. Then, yeah, I just need to go one system over. Aurora. Oh, what's the Daybreak doing there? Are you saying my tail isn't big enough? Does it need to be even bigger? Man, it's Exo ship. Yeah, talk to Emily. I don't know, like, what do I even need reputation with you for? Trade and storage. 2 stability. Uh-oh. I don't think this game expects you to use that menu. Local deficit. Oh, but we can't sell fuel. Because Jesse be active. Let's see, purchase. I don't really think I'm needing any of these. Zoom. Doesn't it reset every week? Until, like, whenever the last day is. Maybe I should have set it out a little bit further. That's fine. Alright, Goblin Sword. Mining Megaplex without the mantle bore. Yeah. Let's go ahead and install that mantle bore, eh? Let's see. Supply demand. 1500. Install item. That should fucking skyrocket. Well, doubles. Even more. So we got that crystallizer. Install item. Catalytic core. Very nice. We've got even more. Choose upgrade. Yar. Well, if I already have it at the military base, I might as well turn into a high command, right? Hot extreme heat. Aw. So the catalytic core, so this just requires it not be habitable, but that requires it no atmo. So no atmosphere is the easiest one. Megaplex. Okay. Alright, now I'm turning into a forge world as well. Do I want... I could get a domain era cryo sleeper. I think it's kind of silly to just build a cryo sleeper, but whatever. Goblin sword. The pink was from the previous week. Oh, I thought it just like leveled up on a weekly basis. I guess I haven't actually like really interacted with it too much. Blossom badge level 4. Damn, that means I'm missing out on a lot of badges. 3 days a week. Do they stick around after the event ends? Oh, I saw you can have every badge. Doing every week? Okay. Complete activity on 3 different days. You'll unlock that week's reward. Okay. I see. Goblin sword, yeah. Starting again might be different. I don't know what 1,000 even means for like this, but whatever. Native lure complex. Oh, I have one more thing here to fix up. And then I have all the manpower. I have built-in flux distributor, assign manpower. Do I even... Huh. This is upkeep. Section production. These two produce the same thing, but they have like the different mod. Backside progress. Well, that's kind of useless, but whatever. I can finish it at least. I'll probably get an achievement for it. Structure upkeep. I don't really think this really has that much upkeep. I more meant in relation to like where it's going to construct it. But I guess we'll see if it looks silly. Because like without an idea of a way to preview like where it's going to build, no, I don't know what to do. Officer, no freelance administrator. That's stinky. Well, it's a lot of ore. Native layer complex. Right, I need to make a stable point. Well, what does this have here? This has a makeshift nav buoy and a makeshift comms array. So I need to actually upgrade those using parts I do not have. All right. Might as well assign that. Create a stable location. Sure. Where did it make it at? Ah, there it is. I have a comms array, so how about, let's see, we need the hyper shunt receiver. I need 1,000 of those. All right, 1,000 refined metals. What? Didn't I back out of that menu? Why is there a sensor right now? Did my hold on, did my automated people just build that? That's not how that should work. What the heck? That's type manipulation. I mean, I could just get rid of it. But I wonder if there's a way to add another stable location. Probably not, right? Yeah. Then another one here only works if you have none. Let's see with operation. Yeah. That's pretty whack. I mean, sensor is useful. I guess the burn relay is the least useful one. Or just go disable the burn the nav buoy. I could have sworn I pressed escape. Nav buoy. How are we not even... only 16? Burn a slow ship. Don't I have, like, the big thing? What do I have that's only doing 5? 6 for the Riptide. What's my slowest? Oh. Right. That's why I'm so slow, I forgot. I didn't realize I was 5. Cause yeah, that's 2 slower than I normally would be. Well, whatever, makeshift nav buoy. Wait, to domain... Why is this 2 different options? Domain era standards. Reaching up to twice its original effectiveness. Or domain tech, +3. Hold on. Twice its original standards. Huh. Domain standards. That's kind of odd. Do all of them say that? Hold the phone. I'll be right back. Retire the logboat missile cruise due to being a slow ship. Yeah, maybe I need to see about upgrading my do I have a I don't have a free S mod. I could remove quality assurance. No, that's gonna be awful. The tail look nice. Aw. That's fine. I guess you can cut it off. Crew convert the Isvernia. Do I have a... I don't know if I really want to fly a broadsider. Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah, so hold on. +2 stability, but this is twice its original effectiveness, so... this is +1, well, okay, +1 to +2, that's literally twice. But the nav buoy being +2, if... Let me just do it and see what happens. Especially since this doesn't need the other parts. Comms relay. Yeah. Uncapped burn level? Probably not. 400. Quality growth. Oh, hey. Forge World added. Nice. 50% ship quality. An average quality of 175%. Let's see. +1 to maximum number of industries. Ooh. +1 to orbital works, refining, mining, and fuel production. Applies to those similar structures. Orbital works. Well, the mining megaplex doesn't actually seem to be producing more. Maybe just because it needs time to cycle. But shit, if I could get another one. Habitable. No, I can't do habitable. What's going to be not mutually exclusive? Toxic atmosphere. That's not no atmosphere. That's fine. That can say it as it is. Although I could put fuel here, and then I mean that'll get a boost from this specifically applies to fuel production. Unless there's another industry that would be good for here. Tech mining. I could do domain archaeology. Actually, I could do tech mining until it's like out. Actually, yeah, the ruins are untouched. Let's see. How tall? Make it 6'1". Let's see. That's on one of Yeah, also I can, I know I have a increase of chance of discovering rare items. Sunny Eye Core increases finds by 25%. Now it's as boosted as it can be. Yippee. So that's 5 industries. Then yeah, once that's like completely out, you know, I don't need to stress about it. Let's see. Then I do want to try something out. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess that's not a... I'd rather this was a command. Yeah, no command registered. Maybe they removed it. I know there was something very, 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 very long that you gave me before. Let's go fly into the star. That only works if there's no stable points in the system, which is why I'm trying to resort to this. With the console, facilitation, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that only works if you have none, and then you can upgrade it to 1. And then I guess AOTD adds the ability to do another one, which I just did. Whatever. Nev, the burn doesn't matter. I'll just get rid of the nav relay. Zoom. You know what I could do to make my my fleet faster? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is another one of these babies, another logistics behemoth. They give 2, right? Yeah, +2. The multiple stabilizers is cumulative. That's all I need. Let's see, break over salvage. Yoink. We have a stable location, 100% receiver. Proceed. +2 industry starts for all colonies in system within range of a hyper shunt. Allows some megastructures to gain some unique bonuses. 2 industry slots? Damn. That's even better than the... I wonder if it stacks. In any system, you're gonna have 5 stable points. No. Naturally, you can have up to 3. By physics, like 5 minimum. I see. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't... Obviously, in vanilla, you really only need 3, but... when you're playing with mods and you don't also have more ways to get more... 5 out of 7. Let's see. I could install the, doesn't the hypershunt go into the population? The hypershunt relay? Because, like, I have extras. Yeah, the hypershunt tab. Where the fuck else would it go? Unless AOTD changes it so that it can only be used for the relay, and you don't apply it to a specific thing now. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. I mean, to be fair, getting +2 on every for one item. Choices and just thought. Yeah, but what is it? What's it supposed to be injected to? Yeah, population and infrastructure. So that is exactly it. All right. Well, damn, I might as well look at some more industries, right? Fuel production. 61,000 fuel. Let's go and get that upgrade path. 100,000? I am the fuel. 6 out of 7 industries, then what else could I do? I mean, I could also get domain archaeology. This has vast ruins. It's 420. And like, what else would really be good here? This isn't generating a lot of money, just base, so like getting a commerce wouldn't really be that helpful. Although I could get the commerce precursor, which does not take an industry slot. Never mind, that doesn't, Oh, I could get Dealmaker Holosuites. Fuck it. We expand. Also, apparently I don't have a way station. That's whack. I don't have ground defenses either. Whatever. We spend. And then I still need one actual industry slot. Let me go domain archaeology. Why not? I mean, I don't think I'm going to be terraforming this world anymore. It needs to remain with no atmosphere, so... It's what it's. 7 out of 7 industries. That's so whack, though. That overhaul stable points, that'd be nice. I was trying to look for something, but I didn't find anything. I could have been just, like, searching for, like, terms that were too specific. I think it's possible to link the Vanguard Forge to a Hypershunt. Looking for full automation in this section. Yeah. All ships. Hold on. Will that increase the amount of, if I assign more manpower? Production. Or does it just need, like... No. Flux distributor and coil adjunct. Available S mods by 1. Oh, this one makes this makes the domain stuff. So these all take the same imports, but this one in particular reduces upkeep. Yeah, assigning this though doesn't seem to do anything because do I just need like one assigned here? I wonder what the best thing would be. Let's see, reduce upkeep by we'll be able to use manpower points on the section after automation. Uh-huh. So this only assigns up to 2 points. But then those 2 points I could use elsewhere. I don't really need the upkeep fucking reduced if we're being honest. So if there's anything for me to automate 120 let's see. I haven't looked at the Starsector Discord very much. Some manpower. Yeah, so this doesn't seem to be flexible based on the amount of S mods doesn't seem to change based on how many I apply. Let's see, 4. Actually, I don't really care about black site research at all, so that's going to be a production per manpower point spent. Yeah, I'm going to just do half and half. Oh, but this makes domain grade stuff in high tech, so there is actually a point to having this. Shit. I suppose I could do 4, 4, and 4. But which one would I want to automate? Operational. I should see if I can build something and if they just benefit from this by default without having anyone assigned. I would assume that's not how it works, but considering that, like, at least for this, it doesn't matter how much it has. Because automate, that'll be 6,000. I'd be kind of gimming myself on this. I was looking to automate like one of these other sections if it doesn't matter how many people they have. Bulwark. Yeah, we do that. And I can always pull them out later if I need to. De-automate. Could I just automate all of them? I can. Thought I could just assign all of my manpower to this. I don't think I'm gonna have I don't think I'm gonna have enough resources. Let's leave it at 2 for now. Excuse me. Ooh, Native Layer Complex, current demand. Yeah. I'm guessing I might need a few more, huh? Let's see. Maybe I won't automate those just yet. Commodity data. Domestic goods. Actually, I should be fine. That's the Nidavellir complex. Metals. Yeah, I should have more than enough. It's just going to take time to import. This has over 600% accessibility. No, this is something you have to find on AOTD. It's literally this that I'm been fiddling with this whole time. It's this whole structure. Demand 150 to 60,000. Yeah, I should have enough to import it. It's probably just going to take a second. No, you cannot. You restore it. You don't build this. You have to find this. It's going to be within range of a a hyper shunt. This and the Pluto mining station should all both be within range of a hyper shunt. And due to current market size, we're only seeing up to 12 manpower across all sections. Huh. Nexus ring. Uh-huh. Current effects. We'll see how it goes. Deficit. Yeah, market shortage. It should take care of it. Because, yeah, I should have no trouble importing that. 150. Let me just double check. 168. Grimshandville. It should be fine. Okay, we'll just have it cycle. Also, I need some more domestic goods. Now that I look at it, Queen's Watch is only producing 6,300. Let's see, Queen's Watch, where are you? Can I upgrade your neurochemical refinery? Other people shouldn't also have the neurochemical refinery, so let me see who else I can upgrade. Quantity data. Let's see. Let me just screenshot this really quick. Arrow on. Okay, so Hallow Hole is probably already good. Lanoon, I think, already has, yeah, they already have a commercial manufactory. That's domestic goods, then I have the peep, right? Yeah. So, let's see. Hallow Hall, that should also already be, the good one that I need. Not quite. Lanoon. L-A-N-U-N. Lanun. It's a Pather base, so most probably Lanoon, you know. There might be an accent on the U. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong place. I need the Hello Hall Astropolis, so this should also already be, yeah, the commercial manufacturing. Okay, that explains it. Jangala is also a very large. I don't know where that is. Should be, here we go, Jangala. Commercial manufactory, that makes sense. Gore's Little Lie is here. Commercial manufactory. Ooh, in order to upgrade this, it needs to be habitable. Okay, well, this isn't getting upgraded. Brab, that is in Anzu. Light industry. I can upgrade you to... There we go, commercial manufactory. Habitable. I could terraform this to make this habitable, because I don't think, mining megaplex. No, never mind. I cannot. It's fine. I could probably remove some other things from it. Let's see. Lucifron is next to check. What do you have? Light industry. You can probably be made habitable. And have it not cause too many problems. I know you have mining right now. I could just not upgrade it to a megaplex. Although it's already not habitable. You know what? Whatever. We'll just have it light industry. Where's Arrow on? Kaylee. Did I skip over something? Kaylee, Corvus, Nyx. There we go. Can I manage this perhaps? Oh. You know what? It's probably independent. Let's see, special functions. Arrow on. Scroll. Okay, light industry. Well, you're habitable. That means I could eventually upgrade you. Yeah. Nice. Also, Freeport. You are. Fair to 3. Oh, looks good to me. Okay. I think that's enough colony fiddling for now. Let's see where I go from here. I think I said I would take some bounties. I don't think I have any accepted missions. Yeah. Let's do a couple bounties and do some more missions for Cade. So, is there anything that's nearby? That's pretty far, that's pretty far, that's pretty far. Have fun. That's not too far. K-Fist, it's kind of near Defon. Is there really, like, nothing near me? K-Fius. Assassination of a hegemony patrol target. That's pretty close. Legio Unchained. The Numbinator class phased the ranged cruiser. You know what? I'll take that. Okay, Epsilon. You know, there's a bunch that are in, like, that general area up there, so let me take, like, all of them. Let's see, Cephas. And then there's another one in Cephas. Also, there's two in Defon. Where are you? I know there's one that I didn't grab. Cephas. That should be it. Alrighty. So we've got 5 bounties now. Oh yeah, that should be super easy to hit. So we'll go to this guy, Legio Unchained. 3.18 million. Not bad. So this is Legio Unchained. Let's see, yellow primary star system in the Atacama Nebula. Wow. Let's get this Numbinator phased deranged cruiser. I'll be back. Also, hold on, I need to make sure my money's flowing. I don't know why that was... I don't know why that was gotten. Sorry, Auto Meow was being a little aggro. I don't know, it just is... It doesn't give me anything specific, unfortunately. Drug, right. Okay, well, that's a little bit of extra cash coming in. Zoom. Still bothered by not getting any compound, but whatever. Plasma harvester. Ooh, construction completed. Damn. I mean, I'm barely using any volatiles. Yeah, atmospheric regulator. Zoom. I do hope that Goblin Sword, when the month rolls around, is a little bit more, a little bit finer, a little bit more stable. I don't know if it's been a full month yet. I don't know if my production is actually like, where is it? Commodity data. Maybe we are fine, and it just needs time to import. With how much accessibility, we should have no trouble importing from within faction. Everything should be okay. Let's see, Maritime Star System. This is where I'm headed. Let's jump in here and start scooting through. Because I believe, yeah, this is all new territory. Barren world, toxic world. They're about to be dead nerds in a second. They did have a big fleet, but, you know. Save the world? I'm not sure if that's the goal, but you know what? Thank you for the faith. I'm saving my own pocketbooks right now. Though we're almost have 200 million. I think this is the most money I've ever had in this game. Sparse ore deposits. Not anything great. Grimshanville. Zoom. I see. I think that's the debris field up to the north. Ah, that's a moving fleet. All right. Oh. A cryo sleeper. The Calypso. The rampant demonic horde. Yeah. That's a lot of ships. Is that so? Alright. 87%. Yeah, for this one I am not going to be not deploying myself. Let's see, not that. Maybe Tsunami? I kind of want to get the links. No, she's... I think she might be a little too squishy for this. You help out with that. We shall rain missiles down upon them. Missiles and lasers in drones. Yeah, I mean, this is a really big fleet. I think I can easily make the case for deploying my capital here. All right. Think of all the AI cores that we'd be getting out of this, though. God damn. If I just be the front vanguard, the shield for the fight, then, I mean, it should be easy peasy. Well, I guess you guys can't shoot through my shields, but, you know. Oh yeah, the missiles can just go through them. Or so you'd feel old. Like maybe you are old. I never actually saw the original trilogy. You know, I'm a next generation kind of guy. I grew up watching TNG reruns. I think I maybe saw a few, like, of the final season episodes, or like one of the last two seasons. But, yeah. Wizard of Oz? I thought you were referencing George Takei. Oh my. What did Oh, okay. I didn't fully read what Pi said. Who's the TNG crew? I don't know, the television show, the episodes were nice. Though, you know, it would have been nice if, I don't know, they had a little more serialization. You know, although the episodes being all disconnected, which, you know, I guess is basically how, most of the shows were. I mean, it's fine. True boomers. Isn't Wizard of Oz older than the original, than Star Trek? Why is there a wee ship behind me? I'm actually slowly increasing my flux. Let's see. Tsunami. Can she pull back a little bit? I'm gonna try pushing in front of her. Although I might just push her. There we go. Ooh, damn it. I was trying to right click before on Ford. I was even holding fire to save on flux. How did my back get disabled of all the parts? I haven't been using my primary gun, I'm fine. Maybe I should have. Sorry, let's hold on for a second. I have to vent. Well, that's really unfortunate, but... yeah, maybe I should have had everyone get behind me and then fired my Tyrant Maw, but too late for that. Like, yeah, I don't know if I have any ships even in my mod pack that are thicker than this. Well, whatever. I still got my 2 shield modules. I'm fine. What's bigger than the Verger Andal? Tsunami retreated. Alright, she's good. Silvernia? Not maybe. I have no idea what you mean by the Gestalt ship, though. Okay, since we have a pause in the action. That is ridiculous, though, that my rear module got disabled. The front fin. I think the one save that I got the Silvernia on, I did not, like, continue that save for much longer. Compared to, like, a normal station, I think this is about as big. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably go fight someone at some point. I probably need to get rid of the Letic Church. Considering, you know, they don't like my rampant AI use. Something about electrical Satan? I don't know. I can't really understand them. They don't talk in binary, so, you know, it's not a language that I'm fluent in. Well, I believe we had no losses. Phase the range cruiser, that's the one. The Numbinator. Alright. Recover. Cause where even is the guy on this list? Oh, he should have a captain. Surprised I can't see his face on here. The Paraslot was a thing? A Paraslot? That sounds like an unholy combination. Alright. Neural uplink. Become one with the machine. Unlock the digital soul skill on use. Okay. The who? Let's see about that. Digital soul. Scroll. Okay. It didn't sound like it did anything. Digital soul. I can't hover over that. What the fuck does it do? Is there any way to be able to view this? Because, yeah, it doesn't show my skills, like, on this other list. Let's see. Oh, this needs some more hit points. Actually, you know what? It does have some S mods open. I already have reinforced bulkheads. Yeah, it doesn't show. I mean, it's not going to show here, and I don't know how to see like these extra skills that I have. Okay, well, so this cryo sleeper, a guardian. Shouldn't really need too much for a guardian. Y'all should probably be fine. It's just a single guardian, right? Maybe we should have the smaller ships like stick around you, and then when we start engaging, let them go. Okay. Just to be safe. Plus 2 hits from Breeze. I was being a little too cautious. Okay, nice. Pick through wreckage. Doesn't it take like, ooh, just short of transplutonics. Yikes. Alright, so I need a couple hundred more. Well, at least we found one cryo sleeper. Alright, I should say the other cryo sleeper. Let's see. There's like some cruisers in here. And then there's the big one, the Ark, which I still have not located. I've already opened up one cryo sleeper, Reki. How do you think we've got all this fancy technology? Let's see. I mean, there should be more. Oop. There should be more than enough. Doesn't amuse me all the ships that just keep ramming wreckage and taking damage. At least sometimes they'll have their shields up to take it. Very nice. No, I don't want any of those. Salvage operations, garbage. And was there anything else in the system that I needed to explore? There is. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, whenever I get a 3D printer, I'm making a lot of money in Voice of the Void, I want to say, so, you know, look forward to that. Granted, the big 3D printer is very large, but hopefully it shouldn't be too long. An Equinox. Fancy. Moving to engage. You know what? I wonder how the Cherry Vanguard. I guess I haven't fit it. You need to keep it outside. You know what else I could probably do? I mean, I really wish there was some way to like pick fruits better. I just see like a I don't know, like a if Omega Curver could pick fruits, that'd be nice. There's a lot of stuff built in. You think I could just deploy it against this? I mean, it's 110 units, but she do need some experience. And the only way to really ensure that she gets kills is for her to be the only one out there. What's the worst that could happen? I don't have any big ships here. You know, I'll have the Lynx, like, defend it. Watch her just fucking snake all the kills. I do wonder how this is gonna go. Oh, you know, I haven't given it S mods. I also need to build a couple ships to see if those new those things from the Nidavellir complex are counted as S mods, or if they're just like the gray ones, and they do not consume slots. Because if they are, any ship that I have that I can manufacture, I will need to rebuild. I'll need to print new versions of, so that, you know, they have 2 free slots. Teehee. I guess what I can do is I can see about printing a perk and see how it comes out. And if I can, then I'll just start printing everything else. Is everything just like gonna be sitting like far? I can't even like see them. God, it's just a cargo ship. What are you afraid of? Well, and a really, really nasty fighter. What if... what if I have this do, not protect? Hold on, let's... remove that. I guess this is just now gonna go up and kill everything. Let's follow it. Instantly capping a point. Her shields seem to have trouble following with what she wants to do with them. I might need to give her extended shields. And maybe whatever the one for raise rate is. True. Once we get back to base, settle up. Well, let's see how this is going. I wonder if this doesn't have fighters on it. Well, Lynx will be back over here at some point. She is good at bullying. Zoom. Oh, it just barely missed. You know, yeah. I was hoping to go a little bit better. Maybe if this thing wasn't here. It is made of PD, so fighters shouldn't really be able to do too much to it. Though the Lynx, yeah, I think she might be struggling a little bit. Let's give her the Strathia and have everything go kill that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Then we'll see how the Lynx does once we give her Copperheads. Reeves? Ooh, nice. Oh, it didn't really increase its flux very much. Do you think they get experience for doing damage? Yeah. It'd also be kind of nice if we could get those, if we could get the fucking experimental blueprints. I'm guessing that, those meteors from... must have been Industrial Evolution, given that that's one of the few things I ripped out of this mod pack, and we haven't seen them since. Do not operate on a whitelist. And just pull fucking anything, which is why we got a blueprint that I wouldn't have normally seen. Of course, it was only once. Yeah, I'm a very fast planet. I might need a... let's get the Mycia as well. I was really hoping capturing some of these points and the additional summons would balance things out a little bit. I guess the cherry just doesn't have enough range, and things can easily keep it out of range. God, the way she moves, she's too fast. Didn't have some weird orange shield? I don't think my mod list is that weird. Are you... it's already captured. You don't need to... I don't have it on defend. Alright, well... Strathia! I don't know why you'd attack that thing instead of what's right in front of you, but okay. Oh, where's the Mycia? Here she is. This thing is on its last legs. We're just gonna slowly laser it to death. Eldritch Natted Abomination. Turn off a freezer full of organs. A fleet of phase AI ghost ships. I don't know if I remember that or if I've done that particular quest. But I'll take your word on it. I know there's I know we got to the place where what is it, like the nanite like banshee or what have you? Go find the other AIs. Okay, well, that took a bit longer than I was expecting, but you know what? That's fine. Wayward ship? Wayward Star. Oh yeah, I did. An ion driver. Well, that's something new, I guess. Is there anything here? No. Alright. Got the dancing ship. Maybe. I value Leos. 17 light years, 13 light years. Yes, yes. Dwarf primary star, dwarf primary star. Yellow primary star. Red dwarf. Okay, so there's two red dwarfs. I wonder if she was the purple AI piloting. She's piloting her the Eidolon cruiser. She's her bigger one. I don't think I've revisited any place. Heavy batteries at Sentinel completed. Nice. I guess I'll head on over there. When you say the planet, do you mean Wayward Star? I thought there was like a... something like nothing there. Wayward... oh, there's a planet. One. Alright. Eigenship is size 6. Nice. Oh, that's not mine though, right? Oh, it is. Right, it got flipped over. And then I took it for myself. Oh, I still have my big sensors on. Whoops. Well, there's nothing here, so hopefully they're easy to find. They are easy to find. Nice. Down we go. Tech mining done. Beautiful. Oh, there's multiple targets here, huh? So this has the weird Hraesvelgr. What do you have? The mobile armor thing. All right. Rogue fleet. Move in. That's a lot of ships. So Hraesvelgr X fleet missile carrier. Yoink. That's mine now. I don't recall if I ever fit this. No, I think I found it like towards the end, and then that's it. Yeah, I believe I hit the end of Sierra's quest. So something about like a banshee ship or something, and then it's like, you know, that's it for now. The grumpy old man. Let's see. Thanks. Well, let's go see what she's got. And I will try to pop off my ship, although they have a lot less, they have a lot fewer ships, so any incident should be a lesser occurrence. Or a rarer occurrence. I should probably just get some fatter things on my some of my other modules. Look at the back one. I wonder if there's anything else that I could get. What is it, like blast doors or something? Gives me like a plus 20% hull. And then it already has heavy armor. My suit's probably going to be a little close and hot, but yeah, I don't need to use my time with small. Let's have a really good shot on something. Like that. That would be perfect if I could hit it right now. I think we still got like 5 seconds to charge. Get him! Nice. That was a good hit. And I do love the fact that they're just always EMP'd and can't shoot back on like most of their guns. Once it starts, the fun just doesn't stop. Okay, I have my fighters engaged already. And there's the missile boat. It's already out of flux though, so I don't think it's gonna last very long. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, rest in many pieces. I'm assuming it's also gonna have to be piloted by an AI. Not that I guess I don't have an easy way to get more AI, but yeah, I know there's a few ships that I think I've gotten that were initially piloted by AI, but they're not actually AI ships. I can't remember, but I know that there's been at least one. We'll see in a second. So it would be nice to get some more missile boats in my fleet. You know, we can never have too many missile boats. Could I... No, the Myce's a little too close. I'm worried about firing my main cannon. And not getting friendly fire. The arcing always goes a little bit further than I'd expect when it's my own ships, and not far enough when it's theirs. Well, I think that's it. Just the one little flare. What else? Oh, there's something way down there. A gleam. How is the Inazuma not killed that? Maybe it's just been busy? Okay. I guess there were multiple ships down there. My Inazuma should be pretty good. Yoink. God damn it. I autopiloted. When was my last save? 6 minutes ago. I forgot. Well, we know where this is. At least it wasn't that long. Where is this? Is this going to be in hyperspace, perchance? It happens sometimes. It's not the first time it happened. Okay, literally when I was on the way. Also, apparently I'm, full? Well, yeah, I have these donuts that I forgot to sell. Since I'm here anyway, I might as well just go to Outer Terminus and sell all my donuts. I'll be right back. So many storms. I'm surprised they have their system entirely back. Oh, there's... They're having a little bit of a remnant problem. but that's not really my problem to fix. So did I ever get? I don't think I ever got their big ship here, huh? Oh, what do you mean from the ashes? Military report. No, I do not need that. Donuts. Also, I don't need lobsters either. Metals. I think I needed these for something. I know I need more transplutonics. It's kind of expensive. Whatever. We'll offload like some of these. Yoink. How am I doing? Sell those. Sell those, sell those. I think we're fine. I don't think I can fit, you know, 20,000 donuts on it. I'm sorry to say. That's a lot of donuts. Only 2.4 million. Well, that's still money. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that I need while I'm here? No, not really. Oh, you know what, actually? Administrator, perchance? What can you do? Nothing. What about you? Nothing. God damn it. Non-freelance administrator. Alright. Infinite donuts. What do you mean is Reki still about? Reki's right here. Unless you mean meow and about. Ceasefire. You guys are not gonna ever, like, actually be at peace with me. No, it's not up on the Discord right now. Here we go, transplutonics, I'll take that. I needed them. I'll have the info in the next couple days. After I stream, I might hop on and try finalizing a couple things. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying so hard, given, you know, we're not exactly compatible alignments, but I suppose they are trying their best. Maybe it's because I'm not attacking them, they're just like, eh, maybe we'll shoot our shot. Alpha Precipice, was this the one? Orange Star, no. Where did I have to go? Yo. Kifus. What do you mean new server options? Changes from the default. That's still... Oh, it's gonna be basically default to everything except for, yeah, equipment durability loss. You know, I've ranted on this channel so much about how much I hate durability systems, so I'm turning it off. It has been decreed. And everything else is basically gonna be... Tritachyon is left? No. How dare they? Someone is messing with us. Reki's isn't durable enough. That's not it, Reki. Besides, you're out and I didn't want to hassle you like the second you got back, but don't worry, Reki. I mean, you can play when you're back. Oh, is your computer on? Yeah. Also, Pizza wanted to play right this very second. You know. But if your computer's on, you can get Power World installed. That way, it's ready to go when you get home. And then you can play the second you step foot in your doorway. Where's my operatives? Genius. Let's see. Go to travel to. Did any of you Heber still back? Ishu Breeze, Kulon. Oh, I own Kulon. That's fine. Travel. Have to secure it. I mean, We already have the server up, Reki. You don't have to stress about it right now. We've just got some things to configure. Okay. Let me save here and not autopilot through the loot screen. Ooh, orbital works. Sorry, I needed 400 gigabytes of RAM. Ooh, this has to be size 6 or greater. Ooh. Unidentified fleet. Right, you're the blue. You know what? I want to go for the missile fleet first, since that's what we went for last time. Opposing fleet moves in to join battle. Yippee. Okay, let's basically do this the same as before. And then tsunami. You know what? This is fine. I deployed the wrong ship. Whatever. Is okay. You know, it's been a while since she's been deployed. Oh yeah, also, I think one of the changes that they're making that's not just for extended mode, but for officers in general, I would have to double check, but I'm pretty sure officer pay, it might be an extended mode only change, but officer pay is not just going to be a monthly fee, but also you're going to have to pay them for every single deployment. That might just be an extended mode change. I'd have to double check. I assume it's only extended mode. But then you are gonna want to like try to deploy as small as you can, not just for, you know, supply consumption, but also for literal cash. I do wonder how much the deployment cost is. Also, like, monthly and combat deployment, like, the whole reason I'm paying you is to fucking do combat. I gotta give you a deployment fee on top of that. What are you, some kind of mercenary? Oh, there's the big ship. Alrighty. Oh, that's awkward. Hopefully it's not too hard to fix. I do kind of need to vent a little bit of flux, but I don't want to actually vent. We'll just let it passively go down. We're almost there, we're almost there. Nuke it and reinstall firewall. It sounds extreme, but that does make it, make sure that everything works. I'm glad I got my SSD to work. It was kind of a hassle. I kept, if it was connected to the computer when the computer started, like, it wouldn't read properly. But if I ejected it and replugged it in, it would start reading as, like, a raw format disk. And I was able to format it then. And the format actually finished, and then everything's been working fine ever since. So, and I didn't have anything, like, saved on it. I was able to see what data it had when I loaded into Linux specifically, which was weird. Windows couldn't fucking make heads or tails of it. But yeah, it was just, I'm guessing, it was my game drive, actually, on my last computer before I had NVMe's. So, nothing I couldn't replace, because I don't think I could have, I could see what the folders were, but I don't know if I could actually have pulled any of the data off of it, so it's good that it was nothing important. Because I do not want to have to be buying new drives in this current market. Well, that would be oof. Okay. We've done it. Consider ship recovery. Difficult recovery. Probably because I blasted the ever-living shit out of it. Whatever. I need more storage, Ricky. I've got lots to store. What can I say? Then you have those weird armors. Okay. STTF obsidian. Let's see. Hegemony fleet. Restricted space. Okay, well. Restrict this. You know, it'll probably be fine. Let's go ahead and get, let's get the links. Some other ships around. Perfect. Alright, and then what do I deploy? Let's see. You. Maybe some other things running. Put some capture marks on these. And let's watch the fireworks. With the garter bombers from Scalar Tech. If I don't have any bombers, I probably have a blueprint for them, so I can always investigate. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I need to remember to get the mobile armors here. I don't know if the orange armors are also special. I know the guy, the bounty man, is in the blue one, and I mean, I can just fucking salvage them all. Who cares? My horde will grow. I shall have all of the ships. I was kind of expecting the frigates to go out and capture points, but you know, and it's fine, it's fine. The Chico Mazdag Metroplex. What a name. Chico Mazdag Metroplex, brought to you by Syndrian Fuel. Sponsored by Tritachyon. What in the fuck are you doing? Alright. Oh, it's these armors, okay. They look very different on the on the fleet window. I recognize these. And then we get these but blue. No, I'm gonna look at the Mycia. How's she gonna do against an onslaught? I mean, she'll probably be fine. Just hope she keeps the pressure so the onslaught can't deflux. I'm surprised it's not shooting its main cannons. Just kind of sitting there. She'd be getting really close on it. I see. I guess she'll die a slow death then. I think its armor is gone at this point. Looking a little molten there, buddy. I should have made myself a coffee. I don't think we've suffered a single loss. I mean, that's pretty normal for my engagements, so. I don't think I've noticed the special armor. I mean, probably just got killed in the, somewhere in the battlefield. I think he's tiny. Oh, is that? That can't be it. Okay. A fucking gremlin is being annoying. Alright, well, not for long. The mice here should make a handy, short work of it. Get 'em. With how much range she has. Oh, the Starview should be keeping it pretty high on flux anyway. Yeah, it's slowly chipping away at it. Oh, the second it comes out, just fucking swatted like the fly it is. Beautiful. Is there a reason why the battle's not over yet? Everyone's just kind of, chilling there. What's that command to instantly win a fight? Is it route? Route sounds correct. But... yeah. 'Cause... this doesn't seem to be... the only time, I know I've seen issues sometimes. I know the last time, actually, pretty sure the last time we went after bounties, we encountered this. Or you win? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's route. Enemy side is not retreating. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. With your background? What's with your background? Okay, route is apparently not helping. Is there something else? Help. Let's see, what do we got? Take over other people's ships? Take over. Oh, yeah, that's not what I'm using. Let's see. Reveal route. Is there just like one to win? There's gotta be. What's reveal do? Toggle forward disabled. Yeah, there's nothing here. Help combat? Ah, end combat. Will end combat, like, have us be victorious? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Pursue them. Pursue them. Consider ship recovery. Alright, so this is the boy. Corsair Ison. Recover. Ooh, hold on. What the fuck was that? Hegemony MA package. Ah, the mobile armors. Alright. Oh, and that's... ooh. What we just got. Very nice. Oh, what have I got away? Sorry about that, Obsidian, but, alright. You should just be... there we go, perfect. Yoink. Now, is there anything else here? Kafis? No, so that was 2 fleets here. Then the next one is, I believe the yellow primary star. Going to Eschew Breeze. Yeah. Accepted. Let's see. Gunslinger. Yellow primary star in the Zophiel Nebula. Yep. That's about it. Damn, I'm at 200 million. Nice. I think I go to Florida Silverny at this rate. I don't remember what the other marks to actually get her done are. But after these bounties, I'm gonna go to talk to Cade. The Myosura system. Defon system. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Well, there's gotta be somewhere nearby. Oh, fully surveyed. I've been here before. Alright. Oh, hey, there's an active gate. That's convenient. Have I looted this? Explored. Apparently there's a ship there. It's probably not anything good. Subjugator class, whatever. Get rid of it. Okay. So, some distance away from the center of the defined star system. Let's go check. I see 2 pings, one down here, one up to the right. Ooh, Antares is size 8. That means we get 1+ industry. But what could I possibly put on it that would be useful? Expedition hub. The item that I was building it. No. Extractive operation. That wouldn't really be helpful. Fuel production. This planet has, oh, it has thin atmosphere, not no atmosphere. What else we got? How much money is it making? 500? Tech mining. Does it have ruins? Oh, it does. Not very good ruins. Limelight network. Monthly income, 120,000. No items that we can put in it. Light production. I do need more light production. That keeps being a problem. And I don't really think I need more fuel production. Extractive operation. That's really not going to help at all. Does this have refining on it? No. So, I'm actually surprised that it's... You know why? It's because it hasn't been through any terraforming. God, I've needed so many crystallizers just for various things. That's, and it makes sense why I have so many refineries, but since they all need, no atmo to really get the most out of their production. But I could just have it be, it's somewhere habitable for light industry to really get the most out of it. Fuel production. You know, fuel production actually, the Synchrotron requires no ammo as well. What if the Tenebrian? The Tenebrian requires nothing. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, having these 2 things that require no atmosphere would be nice together. Although I would have to terraform away the atmosphere. Let's see. So the confectionery doesn't really do much. It increases production by 250. I do have other planets with, I think I mainly have, like, stations and stuff with no atmosphere. Chico Mostok. Kulon. Antares, Gonchab, Lucifron. Could probably take away no atmosphere on, considering Gore's Little Giant can't be, you know, it can't be habitable. I could just remove the atmosphere from this and then put refining and fuel production on this and that'd be fine. So yeah, you know what? Let me plan for light industry and I will have to queue up for, can I actually click the thing down here? Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but thin atmosphere. Honestly, if I just get rid of the thin atmosphere, it should immediately snap to being habitable. So, atmosphere processor versus regulator. Atmosphere. Perfect. That should basically be it. Did we find what we were looking for? No, this is just Rex over here. Unless it's even farther out. No, those were the... Okay, I was pointing me to the Rex. Let's go up to the right. Oh, hey. Ooh, native layer complex completely restored. Nice. And my Bifrost gate's done as well. It'd be kind of nice if I could, like, see where they were. Active gate. Why is that tagged as important? Okay. Let's also see. Oh, it's kind of stinky that TriTac decided to leave. I guess maybe they're not like super friendly with anyone else, but they might be getting a little irritated at some of the people that keep declaring war on us. And the fact that, I guess I could just reject peace offers. Because obviously it doesn't do anything. Okay, so I have 2 pings. That's moving over there. Alright. Hello. So, yeah, that's the blue prong thing. That's what we need. Not even the first this month. Your ships will make a nice addition. I think your ships will make a nice addition to my collection. Let's see. What about... Let me just, like, go small and go all the way up. Yeah. Perfect. Mini ship. And then... Charge. Would it be more profitable to, do that but not deploy me? I suppose. But I wonder if I should just tell them to, go full assault and, you know, not worry about anything. Okay, seems like the bulk of their force are to the top right, so let me, go over there. Why would it be more profitable? We have to win everything. Every engagement. Ooh, I see the gunship. I'll just keep slowly working my way over there. Also, Pi, do you have Pal World? I think I might put a little post on the Discord just to see, so gauge a little bit of interest. Oop, do not. That was really close. Okay. Haven't updated? Ah, you should probably update it. But yeah, no mods or anything. Just the base game. And yeah, unless there's like a setting that a lot of people, enough people can make a good case for, it's just gonna be, you know, normal without durability loss, because like, I hate it. I could probably tolerate durability loss if it was at like, I don't know, 0.1, just that it's, you know, every now and again, but mining like 5 rocks and having the pickaxe shatter in my hands is kind of annoying. Base size. Yeah, something else that I was thinking is limiting how many bases per, like, per guild to, like, I don't know, 2, maybe? 2 or 3. I think by default it's 4. Well, whatever setting. Oh, base build up production. Okay. I was just thinking for you know, server stability, but guess we can always adjust that later if it becomes an issue. Also, I don't think there's gonna be like a dozen or something people playing. So, that'll probably be fine anyway. I can barely, like, go without crashing into things. Crashing into wreckages. Yeah, could you scoot? I don't know. I don't think the game has any sort of stasis system like, say, Ark does. I'm pretty sure they'll just work forever until they, you know, until you run out of food or something. Until your pals die. Well, I don't think they die, they just get sick and depressed. Alright. So, it's another target down. Bounty target completed, and then you. In the heart of a system with a dwarf primary star and the Petiti Nebula. Unfortunately, this is basically old dwarfs. One pal knocked out, nuke and snowball? Let's see. Sea door. Oh, well, I guess we start looking through the Petite Nebula. Hopefully we can find it pretty soon. But hey, I'm getting through bounty targets. I think after this, go home before going to talk to Cade. Just so that I can offload some ships, because, like, I don't really need all of these on me at any given time. Picking fight using AoEs? Yeah. Was probably going to want to, like, rearrange my base to have walls and better walls. Ugh. Located in the heart of the system. Well, assuming they're just kind of chilling somewhere. If they're in this system, we'll know. Alright, a fuel injector. Well, there's one nice thing about going around here is cleaning out everything. Cleaning out all the demods that our ships have. Oh, right, something else I needed to do. I need production, because I wanted to see about if the mods would be like pre-built in or if they'd just be pre-S modded. So, research and production. Here we go. Production. Perk. I do have a Berselia blueprint. 52 days to build one. Alright. Is there anything else that I should build? I'm mainly building this to test and see if it works as I am expecting. Bernard. I don't think there's anything like super important. The Triumph. The Elite Artillery Platform. I'll just build this one and we'll see if it works. If it does, then of course I will have to go through everything. But now the order's in. How much is the Triumph? Like 4 million credits. Yeah, 4 million credits in 80 days. Oh, for DP. 122. A little bit more expensive than what I'm currently flying. That is actually half of the maximum that I can use of 240. More than, a little bit more than half. Okay, well, let's get out of here. It's not this system. Kakara. God, this is a shitty bounty. Oh yes, near a dwarf star. Oh yeah. And a nebula with like 15 dwarf stars. Ooh. They were to get lucky. A salvage fleet. That's not who we were looking for. Man. Oh, we got a research station, at least that's something. Nightingale Wing. Ganaclass. Okay. Nothing new. And then, ooh, there are more stars down here. Yeah, this is not who we're looking for. Who we're looking for has like a fox girl in it or something. Also, of course, it'd have an exclamation mark. But yeah, they're near the heart of the system. Let's see, claim it. Oh, there's a comms array here. Well, that'll be nice online. I do like having up-to-date information. Hippie, Magnolia. I see a bunch of stuff on my radar. Orbital habitat. Oh, hey, orbital assembly station. We needed this for something. Pre-collapse facility, class 5 data. Moving to engage. Sure. Why don't I just It'll be fine. Let's watch the Super Nagi on. See it get to work. I'm sure it'll be great. I mean, this should definitely be over deployed for this. Should be more than enough. But yeah, I'm really hoping that how it works is, how the Nidolar complex works is, you know, they're not S mods, they're just straight up, like, properly built in. It'd be ridiculously strong. I mean that I'd have to basically refit every fleet, every ship that I have a blueprint for, just to save a couple more points. But damn, if only I could get the blueprint for the Vergrandel. I could be even stronger. Granted, I don't think I have every slot fully S-modded, so maybe it wouldn't be that much of a difference. But you know what? What is something I have prints for? True. I could swap to the, whatever that big thing is. But watch it for modular ships, watch it only apply to the core module and not the side ones. I mean, hey, it'll still be something, I guess, but... Let's see. I do like big ship. Oh, you know what I can fly is the, I can fly the converted mining station. Although maybe flying is not the right word. Maybe attempting to steer. Right, this was just a random fleet. Salvage team. Explore ruins. Zephos wing. Nice. And then let's get the orbital habitat. Garbage. I got excited seeing a fancy Automata blueprint. Or a fancy Auroran blueprint. Yeah, we're probably not gonna see that one. So, let's see, assembly station. What is this? Choose holes to assemble. Will require credits to be deposited in order to function. You're not even sure the account still even exists, let alone where the 25% markup is going. On the plus side, you'll be able to use any blueprint in your database, and that's just will be made to domain civilian spec. Meaning you'll have increased ordnance points. Maximum I can order is 300,000. Okay. So I could order something that's gonna have increased OP, but like... I don't even want that's gonna cap out at 300,000. It doesn't say. I'd probably have to just make one and find out. I don't know if that's necessarily worth using over the other thing. Nakiha. One or two. Let's see, Auroran. Zoop. Oh, and I could craft both of them. Nexoria, that's too expensive. The perk is way too expensive, unfortunately, with the markup. I think even with the markup. Let's see. Oh, the Ryzen's kinda just out of reach. Tragedy. Yeah, for Auroran ships, the Exoria 2 is the most expensive thing I can craft. Then Shinoria 2, then Sinjara 2, Sentry M, Sinjara, Shinoria, Sinault. Oh, that's worth it. Exoria, Lularu, Minoria 2, Inazuma 2, Akatsuma 2, Tanker. Tsunami. Where? If that's not something that I counted, we should have the tsunami blueprint, right? Is that something I read out? Do we not have this? Do I not have the tsunami? Huh. I swore I had all the, I swear I had all the blueprints. Hold on, let me sort alphabetically. No, I don't. That's whack. Vahagiri. That I can do. That's 56,000, so I have more. I suppose I could do a, Nagiha. I could do 1 M and 2, and still have room left over. 2 in the list. Hmm. Do you mean the Vachsaya? The normal Nagiha? Okay. Yeah, I wonder why I don't have the tsunami in here. I thought I bought every blueprint available. Let's see. Prototype cruiser. Prototype run schematics. Ah. Wait, no, I should definitely have this. Because if this is not... I swear I bought this one before. Constellaria, Fusinaria 2. Yeah, because this isn't the one with the Romeo, so I didn't think this was the hidden one. Veterans Elite. Yeah, it's not this one. Maybe this one also can't be purchased? Huh. Osella and Periwa? Periwa 1 or 2. SP. I still have about 70,000 to spend. Let's see. Which means I can afford a Rama too. Mofaria, Minoria, Seichi. I'm gonna get a Vahagiri. Let's see. Why don't we just look at the bigger ones? Inazuma, that's 103,000. For the one. Inazuma 2 is 125. I wish it would tell me, like, how much more OP it would have. It's just saying it gets more, like... I'm not sure if, you know, how much OP we're going to be getting is going to be worth having, like, the 2 free S mods, assuming that the new mod is going to work exactly how I'm peeping. And then Inazuma 2, that's basically everything. Is there something I can... A mud skipper. A broadsword. Unknown. Three broadswords. Why not? Missing hegemony ships. Ah. What is the A class? Hegemony. Sure. Oh, at least it's instantaneous. Let's see how much this increase is. So this is going to be the first one. Exceptional construction. Added by random assortment of things. So 5, 10, 15, 25 based on hull size. That's a funky way to do it. But alright. Let me find out. It looked like it didn't have a... It looked like no. Zoop. Yeah, it's grayed out. But what if I strip it? Why did the flux dissipation change? Okay, that's weird. Well, no, stripping it doesn't oops it, so. The one ship? That's from the missing hegemony ships. It was super duper cheap, so. And I had extra points. Doesn't it say 5? This apparently is, wait, go up? Oh, yeah. Numbinator aftermarket phase coils. Okay, well, we are still looking for the girly. So, Red Dwarf and then Delta Petiti. Relic of the Past Orbital Assembly Station. Isn't that what I just found as well? Then Domain Refurbishment Barge. Too bad I had a credit limit. So she said that she was going to be near the center. Well, I'm seeing some ships already, so that's good. Orbital Assembly Station. Ah, and there it is. Perform survey. Extensive ruins. Ooh. Scalar attack. Alright. Is this the same one? Is this like literally what I just found? 300,000. Exactly the same. Alright, well. Additional S mod. Ooh. Alright, let's deal with this. Moving to engage. I suppose what I can do is let's do the Warrior and then Tinies. Also, these looked like they came like pre-fitted. Too small. No. Why did it say they already had 200 points spent? Broadsword. Huh. Yeah. My water. Let me switch out that for the Mycia. Okay, hold on. Okay. We'll let this go. I've got water. Hold on, I just have to reach for it. Ah, reach for the skies. Alright, I've got my aqua. Kind of want to grab a protein bar, though. Reach for the thighs? Well, I don't have to reach far for those. Unless it's Ricky's thighs. I might have to reach pretty far for those. They're not that close. Why are your shields backwards? What are you doing, woman? Well, you know, she just... These robot cat girls, they do what they do. Pulses its shields. It was pulsing them backwards, though. I saw them behind, but I didn't see, like, any ships behind it, so I don't know why. Maybe there's, like, a fighter or something that I didn't notice. That's unfortunate. I wish to understand why the AI would face its shields backwards where there does not seem to be a threat that I can tell. I would zoom out farther if I could, so that things were a little bit smoother. Actually, that's probably a mod. I'm taking stock of the battlefield. Since I don't have anything to do with manual piloting and all. But I will try and pilot my camera gentler. Well, she's lost some armor, but she's doing okay otherwise. Luckily, she's very anti-carrier. But she seems to be hyperfixating on the ships instead of shooting down their fighters. Which, I don't know, it's fine. Well, slightly less fine now. We have everything. Let's see. Actually, with this being as it is, I could probably just full assault. Well, they're all clustered up together anyway. Well, they have nowhere to go. A lot of race filgers, though. And I don't think I've seen, like, the main ship that the bounty target was in yet. It might have been that it just went another direction and not where the Mycia went. So I've not been obsessively watching the map this whole time. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that looks unique. Yeah, that's it. I can see her ears on her little portrait. I wonder what that ship actually does. I don't think I can, let's see. Metaphalkia, variable ammo, switches to firing built-in weapons between shot cannon, impact driver, and Type 3 shells. Great houses, ooh. Well, that looks unique. I see. So that's the built-in one. 1 medium universal, 4 small composite, 13 small hybrid, and 1 fighter bay. Temporal arm. Oh, that's the, right, that's the one I use. On my, my Ristreza. Might see. Probably should have looked at how much armor it has, but I'll peep it. I'll peep it on the menu later. It's getting absolutely bullied. Of course, it has no backup anymore. Then again, I could always just forcibly give myself that that automated skill, that neural connection. I just have to find out what it was again. And see about maybe piloting. There might be a reason why the player character specifically can't get it, or maybe I just have too many skills. It's like, no, calm down, dog. You don't need more skills. I didn't see anything say it retreated. Ooh, very nice. Instead of ship recovery. Metaphalkia. I'm gonna run out of crew soon. Yoink. Very nice. Garbage. Now this system is already explored, I believe. Yeah. I don't need to worry about this. Apparently it's only partially... No, it was the other one that was explored, right? I think that's, Are there any other bounties? Let me double check. Do this, and then... Accepted. Bounty completed. No, we're good. So for this, I just need 3,000 confectioner coins, which I do not have. I think even doing the other bounty that I just finished. Or, not just finished, but... The last one I got from the Auroran Mans. So, I think it's a good time to head back home. Take stock of, what we've looted. Terraforming completed. Oh, nice. Which means... Yeah, that too. This should be good. Shut her down. Terraform. I think the only other thing I need is to just remove the extreme cold. And that should be good. Terrestrial engine. I can... No, I need to wait on this. Okay. Well, Onderon's almost ready to go. Oh, I don't have my boosters on. Whoops. 15. Why are we even slower? Damn. I do just need to get a bunch of those big tankers for the boost that it can give me. Or at least like the hugs or something. Just a gazillion tugs. Or shears, the Diablo ones. Oh, this is a new world. This is a new system. Wow. Let me go explore really quick. Debris field. Yeah, I'll be back for you. Barren. Tons of barren worlds. You know what I forgot to do, and I shouldn't take the gate because I can get the cryo sleeper up and running. The question is, what planet do I want the domain people to inhabit? Because once they give that buff, it's pretty nice. So I'm kind of wondering if I should put it on my capital planet. Or... maybe Hallowhall? I think the capital planet would be a good bet for it. Because the buff is, I believe, +1 to all industries. I can actually check Hallowhall Astropolis, because I didn't realize I could only give it to one planet per time. Why is it not sorted alphabetically by default? Okay. Yeah, let's see. -1 towards usage of drugs and +1 towards all commodities. So, how much alcohol? Alcohol is not something we directly sell. It's not a direct good. It's probably mixed in with something else, like, I don't know, luxury goods. But also it's all for me. Let's see. Do I turn Hallowhall into a... I mean, this is fucking producing a lot. But if it's only +1, you know, it's not like it's going to be super huge. Or for my ships, it's all for me. It's all for me, parentheses, ow. Yeah, I think giving it to my primary planet here will be good. I mean, this is already a Forge world, so... Oh yeah, considering I'll have more industries. Oh, and I can get the, I can get, the, what's it called? The Ibershunt thing. So that'll be nice. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to Onderon. Ah! What was that for, Jesse? What did I do? Bounty ended. Stinky. Ouch. I will not stand for this. How could I be betrayed like this? Oh, shit, my operative. I've not looked at them in a long time. One unsurveyed. Just wanted to? Uh-huh, you always want to. Okay, where's my operative? Intel operatives. Let's see, repeat. New mission. Raise relations with me. Repeat. Are you working this tonight? Or are you busy doing other things like being silly? Cultural boon. Man, why are we having I guess I can't really directly tell so easily, you know, what other relations TriTac has with everyone else. I don't think they're enemies with everyone else, but Apex Collective. Yeah, it's probably because we're hostile with them. I might just have to get rid of Apex. We're gonna farm Sim? Yeah, I'll get rid of the Luddic Church. I think tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go after the Luddic Church. Working it. I see. I hope you're having a good day. MS for regulator completed at Bestman. Right. So then I'm gonna remove the toxic ammo here. Plasma harvester. I give it no atmosphere. Right. Terraform planet. Had no atmosphere. Oh, can I be used on gas giants? Shame. I guess we'll intoxify it. I mean, it's still an improvement. And then, if I recall correctly, I should have more than 500 transphotonics. I do! So I can go activate the Cryo Sleeper and set it over to Onderon. Production report. What do we get? Biofactory. I guess I did. Tech mining. Ah, okay. I might as well just let that go until it's, like, basically completely dry. Derelict ship. Uh-huh. Scan the gate. But I'm not gonna go through it yet. Nothing crazy. That's good. It's always nice when you can enjoy your comfort streamer, right? Your favorite streamer. Let's see. Is there anything else here? Okay. So I need the Ark, which is somewhere around here. Is that under important? No. Where is it? Pre-collapse facilities? No. Huh. Salvage maybe? Is it under major events perhaps? Cedar. I guess I just go through until I see where the Ark is. Exploration. You'd think it'd be here. Cryo Sleeper. There it is. Oh, really? Is that far away? Is there a gate nearby? I can just travel over. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit shorter. Bell. I'm kind of wanting to do a cozy game to play. Granted, I never 100%ed, what is it? Stardew Valley, so like I could always go back and do that. Well, yeah, I need something cozy to play. I guess not that I'd call it a cozy game, but I guess something else that I've been also meaning to put some more time into is, what's that one? Right, Elin. Yeah, that can be pretty cozy, you know, farming and whatnot. I was basically sucked into Elin until I accidentally my save. Which I won't make that mistake again. Check internal data. 10 million people. Atsahaya. Okay. Execute. 144 days. Invasion. Likely to be hit in orbit. Where are they coming from? Okay, well. Let me head back home. It might just be not even that much slower to get there. I'll head home and then I'll deal with my ships, and then I'll go deal with this. How long until they leave? Should begin assembling in 70 days. Not if I have anything to say about it. I guess removing the Luddic Church happens a little bit sooner than I thought. I knew they wouldn't tolerate our AI-loving ways. I just have Clippy pop up. It seems you're about to be invaded. Would you like some help? Well, this looks like a... What's a nice little triangle of clouds? That's high up. Should be able to just drop right here. Is more valuable than the basic. Yeah, I was gonna assume so. This is not where I wanted to be. This on run was somewhere else. Rating. You know, there's probably looking at it, there's probably not they probably can't really affect my my accessibility that much, for being honest. Yeah, assuming, oh, that's kind of what I mentioned. If it's properly like built in instead of just as modded. It's colony threats, RC reprisal. This isn't me though. Should I even bother with this? Are they even worth my time? Excess 800%? God damn. Also, yeah, who the fuck are they? I mean, they have to be rating me, right? But it doesn't say I'm losing anything. I don't even have a notification about being rated. That's whack. And the 2 croc. Man. They're friendly, though. Well, I guess they're not that friendly. Rock and stone, baby. Alright. I already deployed. It's fine. What do you think supplies grow on trees around here? How many shit if I had in Devo, they would. Tempted to add in Devo. I'd have to disable some modules. I never interact with the pet system. I guess I literally don't interact with anything in Endeavo except for the item printers, which is very nice, especially if I have to fucking raid Legio and their 7 million defense. Don't really care. Yeah, pet system can be good. I don't know. I also hate how many like colony buildings that it adds. Yeah, Endeavo does have the 7 million defense. So, if I just don't have it, it's a problem I don't even need solving. Of all the systems, I just didn't really like most of them, so... So many trade missions for pet food? Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care enough about the item printers to add that one mod. For everything else that it adds that I'm just not gonna interact with. Oh, I mean, this is going well. Bro, if I get some more Bifrost gates, I'm gonna have over 1000% accessibility. My planets are gonna be the most goddamn accessible places in the... I mean, they're already the most accessible place in the galaxy, but... Or I guess the sector. You know, I want my least accessible place to be over 1000%. I do wonder what it's based off of, though. And, like, if I colonize an area more, if that helps the system accessibility bonus that it provides to everything else be higher. I wasn't really sure, like, where the Persean sector is, if it classifies as a whole galaxy. Pursue them. I'll take command of the action, but you know what? Okay. The Lynx would have probably been fine by itself. To be honest, with how fast they can go. They can get a little bit of moral support. Zoom. Hmm. Oh, well, you're fucked. Get Mm-hmm. Well, that's 4 ships down. That... Okay. Consider... No, I don't need anything covered from here. That's what you get for... That's what you get for raiding my colony. Who do you think you are? Fuel production, Goblin Sword completed. Ooh, fuel upgrade started. Uh-huh. 1.8 million. God damn. No deficits. Uh-huh. Demand. Yeah, that's a lot of metals. 85% integrity. Uh-huh. Perhaps. Megastructure. Oh, right. Where did I build this at? Right, Goblin Sword. So, that's gotta be Crown Revival Facility. Okay. Dude. Dude. Okay. So, I do not believe that, my perk is necessarily going to be ready. I'm pretty sure it's still in production. Let's see. Research and production. Current orders. Is it already done? Alright. So, let's see. Okay. I noticed this. I didn't, yeah, there she is. No S mods. Hold on. The center would be like constant daytime? It works exactly like I thought it did. Oh, the fuck? Okay, that's really weird. Wait, what? It already has 40. It's gray, but why is it, okay. I didn't do anything. I was double checking to make sure that it was fine. Cause, okay, so if you ever touch that menu, that's gonna be... What an autosave just happened. 16 minutes? That's so far. I'll just make a new one. It was worth checking to see if it worked, how it worked. Because, you know, you shouldn't, if they were properly built in, that shouldn't just be a thing. Probably should have just saved. Let's see. I'll build another one. What do you mean, who else? Scuttle. Alright. Let's see. That means if I ever accidentally click the wrong thing. I guess it's a little hacky with the way it works, whatever. So I need to source some other things. Yes. Store. Your mouse is dead? That's unfortunate. I was really hoping, like, with this, you know, it wouldn't, it'd be fine, but... let's see. Just gonna store all these for now. I don't wanna deal with redoing a fleet. Also, what the hell's the deal with these things? They have 0 OP. The exceptional construction. I did actually. They're not, where? Okay, right, I don't see the OP. It should basically be any of these, right? Building construction, yeah. No home mods installed that can be built into the home. And then what is the deal with these things? I can't even target them. Broadsword class Mark II. Aren't broadswords fighters? These have 0 everything. Zero flux capacity, 0 dissipation, 0 hull, 0 armor. Okay, what's the smallest? It's a fighter. $700 hull. Oh. What has no weapons? Okay, well. Has a decoy flare launcher. Interesting. Let's, I'm just gonna scuttle these. I have no idea. Oh, temporal armor is built in. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Was that, no, that was, fuck, what's the mod I'm thinking of? I could literally just pull my ship out and take a peep at it. Scroll. Yoink. Zoop. Cassiter engineering. Forced overdrive. Okay, so it just uses the same icon. All right, well, first of all, let's see how big this is. So 29. Oh, but that's gonna go up. What's its base deployment points? Just tell me what it's. I want to do math. So it's 60. Yeah. Okay. Medium universal. The Fira's built in. Let's see. With a temporal circuit grid of unknown design, permanently increasing the time flow by 10%. Here's an experimental version of this circuitry grid, replacing the standard overdrive functionality with a unique defensive system that utilizes built-in flux. Ship's armor and hull takes up to 30% less damage and 60% less EMP based on the ship's flux. Bonus increase the higher the ship's flux goes, starting at 30, maxing out at 90. Monthly supply costs increase by 100%. Furthermore, the delicate machinery cost is here to create at a doubled rate after peak performance time has passed. Defective manufactory. Alright, because that's a fighter. Ballistic weapons. Okay. She requires a lot of maintenance. Fira, Volkite cannons. 1600 hull. Almost 2000 armor. That's not bad. And then the variable, so shot cannons, energy damage, deals bonus EMP against hull. Impact driver, kinetic damage. And then type 3 shells, HE. Shot cannons deal additional damage, impact deals less, and I guess type 3 are the baseline, because sans anything else, I would assume it's comparing it to itself for the little tidbit. Unless it's just talking about the weapons-based stats. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Compromised armor. Oh, so that's gonna be, it's gonna be even higher once, I'll keep this in the fleet to remove some of the demods from it. I don't wanna fit it right now, though. The default fit. Inquisitor. Tellarite impact guns, gallant light railgun, full kites. Alright. ITU and heavy armor. Then Lux. Does it really want Luxes? What does it want? A Castus Interceptor Wing. What the fuck is an Acastus? Let's see. Production? Fighters. Great houses. Well, that makes sense. I will build 1. I'll build 5. Alright, then we just gotta wait for it to get cleaned out. Especially that compromised armor, that's gonna be a little rough. Omni Shield. Shield Arc 200. I can. I guess if the nothing needs a big fuck off ship, then I can switch to the Rugerandel if I need to. Okay. Then let's see. Do we have how many strategics do we have here? How many strategeries? That's a high sensor array and comm relay. Okay, I guess I just have to do without the burn drive. Risotto Espresso ship? What do you mean the Risotto Espresso? Do you mean the Ristrezza? I haven't been using that in a while. When I got the super duper big boy, I immediately stopped using the other one. It's in storage. I didn't get rid of it. Yeah. What am I gonna do something with AOTD to let me just make more points? Onderon. Alright. Open let's see, create stable point. Yar. Stable point, let's go down here. I see a friendly fleet parked there. They failed the fucking nav buoy again. Okay, so it wasn't me messing something up. I'm not crazy. Let's see if I can make another one. I wonder if I can do it on another planet. I can't. We watched it happen not once but twice. You don't need to be slandering me like that in my own chat. Who do you think you are? I will see if there's an AOTD setting for what is it? For being able to just make more stable points aside from just the +1, because like I need more. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Okay, what else did I... Right. The Luddic Church invasion. Comms blocker can only mean one thing. Invasion. Let's see. Could I just, like, get to my one menu, please? Colony threats, Luddic Church, 82 days. 43 days until it leaves. Tarcesis. There should be a gate in there that I can use. Oh, there's a normal gate here as well. To the invasion. Personally grade. Targeting Diablo and Aurora. I don't think it's gonna work out for them. Failed. Man. Always been crazy and it never stopped. Yo, that's believable. Let's see, colony threats. We gotta go to Eos. Which is... yeah, there's a gate in here. And then where are they coming from? Athletic Church. Tarcesis. Well, Hesperus is their military world, but you know what? Tarcesis is gonna be mine now. Alright. Special functions. Sorry. The military options. They only have one station here. Okay. I will deploy 2 ships. Okay, let's see. Shot cannons, so this does more to shields, but also just... no, this is energy. The next one does, this is kind of cool. The ship's also pretty maneuverable. I will have some water, after this fight. Let's see. Impact driver. Type 3 shell. Pew pew pew. It's just not the same not being as big as the station that I'm fighting, you know? But I suppose I can deal with it. Split the menulos into 2 different groups. You can fire 2 instead of 4 at a time. Alright, let me percept. Alright, claim victory. Pick the wreckage. Yoink yoink. Let's see. Weapon groups. Meowdlevs. Where are... Midlev? You mean your, mini rest? Let's see. That's gonna be... doot and doot. Okay. That was both the ones at the same side. Military options. Orbital bombardment. Heavy batteries. Yeah, well... sorry, not a raid. Actually, is there anything to take? No. We shall invade. I know they've got a lot of people, but I have more. Damn, that's a fat fucking unit that I can deploy. Oh, and I'm already out of points. Awkward. Sorry, you were trying to invade my system. I can't tolerate that. Ready to deploy. Actually, we're like literally already up minus 100, whatever. Open crown battle. Yeah, I cannot tell you how much I hate them just like running around. Needing to constantly chase down their defenders. Engage, ready to deploy. So this should be everywhere. Let's see. Fire support. Oh, I have a lot of people. I guess I've been shoring them all up in one place. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's we need to deploy one more. I'm losing a handful of Marines. I do need to get a Death World. I need to have at least one Death World just passively train Marines. Bloodship run sucks. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna suck even more when extended mode comes out, because crew is gonna be crew is gonna be much harder to deal with. Narcissus. Relationship with Arstar I approved. Recent unrest, rebellion, mismanagement penalty. What if? Extractive operation. Mining, but yet you're Luddites. Interesting. Maximum colony. Oh, right, this is a size 8 colony, not bad. 600%. Well, we won't have any trouble dealing with shortages. Let me see about getting what kind of items are gonna give it +1 stability. You know, the notification station does give it +1 stability. That'll help. 180 days. Industry blacklist. Yeah. Hell, if I just hand it over, monopoly over food. If I just not hand it over, but like give them autonomy. Station commander. Sure. No, I was really hoping that that would increase their, if I leave and then come back, will that increase their stability a bit? That'll probably be fine. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's basically just at 0, and with +1, it'll be recovered. They need weapons. No, yeah. I'm gonna help with your rebellion problem. Perhaps you'd like, heavy armaments. There. Now, let's go over to Hesperus. So how many weapons do I... Oh, I have plenty to donate. Special task group. Rite of Chastity. You know what else I can do? Where is the rebellion log? Request a suppression fleet. From Melkriza. That should immediately give it some stability as well. Will you guys just come at me, bros? There we go. Alright. I will just deploy here. Then we'll get the crocodiles, we'll get the Mycia, and lynx, and yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, at least since, I mean, I know their ships are, like, super heavily armored, but I don't think they have any that just, like, doesn't use shields at all, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. They'll follow the same. I know they have a few of those bricks, which are gonna take a while to get through, but hey, I have variable ammo to switch through, so that'll be nice. The brick. And does it have, yeah, it doesn't have shields at all. That means I can just switch to my, my chonker ammo and start chonking away. Pack driver, type 3 shell, and let's start plinking. It's gonna take a lot to chew through its armor. I suppose I could just be duking it out and keep it busy while the missile boats take care of everything else around me. Though I might have to pull back and vent a little bit. I've already chewed through its armor. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to deal with fragmentation damage. So I'll just have to switch to energy. Okay. Let's see, shot cannon. Shot cannon also gets a damage buff compared to my other ammo types, so yeah, if I have nothing else, that's my general purpose ammo. Is it? Because I get a 15% damage increase for using my energy ammo, but okay, or the missiles could just take care of it anyway, and it's not a problem. What a fucking traffic jam. Luckily, I already softened it up. You know, it's what I do. What is it? I tenderize them. I do want to pull back a little bit. It's a little hard to tell with all these ghosts here, but yeah, I don't think there's any wreckage protecting me if I take down my shields. I seem to vent decently fast, though. All things considered. Ooh. You're vulnerable. I'd say I like how maneuverable the ship is, but compared to the Vergarandal, fucking a brick is more maneuverable. Like a true bogus, so true, so true. We all be venting on this blessed day. The variable ammo is a neat little gimmick. All the different ammo types having like different damage bonuses or penalties on top of the fact that they already have bonuses and penalties is a little weird. I do like it. A lot of the great houses ships look pretty neat. Thorn, it's meant to be sacrificed. It's fine if it gets in the way of my blasts. Alright. You know, if I had more AI, I could actually just... I could apply. Wouldn't that be fun to put AI on top of all the Luddic Church planets? I don't need to manually handle this. Continue. Yoink. Alright. Launching in 27 days from an unknown location, you say? I don't know about that one. Let's see. Major cooperation deal. Can we, like, get them in the alliance yet, damn it? Higher relations needed. Just need to get more operatives so that everyone can like everyone. Whispers. Hello there, Rocky Ice World. Oh hey, Andron has been terraformed once more. It is now a Terran world. Beautiful. Let's see. What did I need to do next? To really perfect this planet, I believe... So first of all, I don't need the terrestrial engine. It's just going to be a forge world. I don't think it's going to be anything else. Oh, hey, it's size 8. Very nice. Terraform. Yeah, okay, we can shut this down. Mineral replicator. Organics. That already shut down the other one. Agriculture laboratory. Bountiful farmland, because we are farming here. Damn. 200,000? Oh, yeah, I guess size 8. That makes sense. Oh, I do have 2 additional industry slots. Ooh, and then the construction grid. No, the Grand Wonder build site. Shit, hold on. What did I know there was something else that I kind of wanted to get from the Unification Center. Bots for high gravity. No, I know I could have gotten that, like, on the planet by itself. Just as it was. Fortress. But it can't be Fortress and Forge. A hive would require pollution. I don't think Waste World's good. I wonder if I have any that are aminical and high gravity as it is. Because I do want to get to Death World. Obviously not my capital. It's, you know, my capital's nice. Pristine. Choice Organics. I guess if I'm not going to do that, I could get the, hold on. Yeah, let me get the whole, where is it? The Grand Wonder build site. Yeah, because I can get the hexagon. Hive world need pollution. You know, because, well, the hive worlds are, they seem to, well, okay, the graphic here, I would assume it has something to do with maybe, considering the rest of these, this seems to be very 40K inspired specifically. Forge worlds, Death worlds, Fortress worlds, Hive worlds, Waste worlds. And you're not gonna have a hive world be unpolluted. You know, we know they're recycling there. I mean, it'd only be like 25%, 25% increase in hazard, so like not that bad, but still. Yeah, let me go ahead and get this. And then what the fuck's these Mars sling? Oh, right, it's for terraforming. What about light production? I'm gonna go light production. Interplanetary confectionery. Fuel production, domain. This does have fragments, but I'm not really spending a lot of these. I do need more light production. Commercial manufacturing. You know what? Since this is habitable, yeah, commercial manufacturing. Nice. Ka-ching. Okay. Very nice. Consider military operations. Engage battle station. What do you think the minimum I can... Oh, you know, because I don't have efficiency overhaul on this. Oof. Also, damn it, not having 100%. Oh, yeah, because efficiency overhaul increases its a CR. Fuck it, I'm deploying anyway. And then... Is Vernia? Oh. I'll probably just get by with these two only. Yes. Come with me, Isvernia. I'm honestly tempted to move the Primordial Core to, like, something smaller. Or something different. I don't know. I'll figure it out offline. I'll look at what ships I have that I think would be a a good fit for it, something that just sounds fun. I could put it on a Hellaflictor. Type 3 shell. Yeah. That's one module done. Let me pull back. And back in we go. Impact drivers, right. More to shields. 50% less damage, but like, is that like 200% or 150%? I wonder how those bonuses are applied. Oh, please overload. Let's see. Type 3 shells. Okay. I don't want to just keep working on something, but I'm worried that, you know, I'm going to be kind of exposed if I keep rotating. Yeah. That's fine. We'll have these parts softened up by the time they come back, and I need to pull back anyway to unflux. I'm not as flexible as I used to be back in my earlier days. Oof, I was really hoping I slid out of range on that. That's fine. I have armor. That's what armor's made for. And now that she's alongside the station, she can start really broadsiding it. I'm hoping we get rid of this section before it rotates away. I mean, we took out both the other protruding sections so far. So, yeah. Easy. Overloaded, and it's just about there she goes. I wonder what S mods I should put on this thing. Oop. I should probably look at the efficiency to see if it's like good. I don't know if it's the efficiency on the shield is good and I'm just running particularly hot on weapons, or if it's kind of bad and that's why I'm getting big on defluxies. Well, you're done. And then, ooh, the one section left, nice. And we win. No ship recovery needed. Orbital bombardment. Military, yeah. And then invade. There's an important role to play in the sector to come. I don't care. Okay. Let's see. You. 0.65. It's better than River Randall. But I mean, not terrible. I suppose it could be better. Honestly, this should be good for me to not have to baby it. Luddic Pastel's disrupted. Yippee. Hesperus. Oh, is there a freelance administrator? What can you do? Nothing. God damn it. Why are you all so lame? Let's see. 0 stability. Yeah. Stockpile, hazard pay. I mean, once these come online. Okay, have your autonomy. And I'll deal with you later. I suppose I could just assign an AI core, and that'd probably fix it immediately. Do I have an AI core? For the funnies. I should probably, I definitely do. Every Luddic church world will be assigned an AI administrator. Instantly 5 stability, god damn. Oh yeah, plus AI legalization, I forgot about that. Excellent. Light production. Oh, this isn't habitable. That's sneaky. Whatever, full invincible. Upgrade, megaport. Mining. Well, this isn't size 5 yet. You know, if this doesn't have an atmosphere, that means autonomous mantle bore. Yippee. Alright. And then we have not disrupted the invasion, I don't think. Though I guess we must have, because it does not say here. Suppression fleet. Wow, that barely cost me anything. Luddic Church, there should be. Launching in 1 day. From an unknown location, you say? Well, not for long. Oh, you know what else? Hold on. How much room do I have to deploy? I have quite a bit. Admiralty 4. Does that go all the way up to 6? What's 6 do? Additional officers in fleet 6. And average officer level 7. Not bad. Mass deployment. Of course, it's not actually going to deploy these for a while, since, you know, these are getting disrupted. But I'll set this up, and then I won't have to worry about it in the future. I don't know, does anything have less than 800? No, okay. Everything's looking good. As long as we don't get a counter invasion. Launched from Asher. What the fuck is Asher? Ah, right. How many more planets do they have? 6 markets. 1. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Damn, they took over some Apex worlds? That's wild. Uh-huh. They have a lot of Invictuses. Invictuses. Let's see. In a hot second. You know what? Let's get the Laura. Let's get her to two AIs. Asvernia. And then perhaps Lynx. I think the Sentry still needs some experience. Okay. When I get some line of sight, I will tell it to directly kill something. I'll put it on search and destroy. We'll see how it goes. Although I think completely clearing out the Luddic Church will probably be a next time thing. I think this might be my taking over this world, this last world in the system. I think it'll be a good place to call it for the evening. Damn. Sarah, you're a little aggressive. Just calm down a second. Let's wait for the rest of the fleet to arrive. It's so slow. How fast? 50. That's even slower than the Verger Andal. The 3D models. What do you mean check out the Palworld server? But yeah, I'll peep the models. I'll make sure that they're in the right location for me to start deploying them. I will try to get the printer on Saturday, depending on how much money it costs. I'll also make a channel for servers that I'll have luck to longer time members, just so that it's there for people to reference. Welcome back, Ender. Howdy. Yeah, they don't have the big chonkers out yet. Honestly, I could go for a good sub right now. Nice, good sandwich. On the phone. Pew pew pew. Okay, well, Lynx, could you like not sit? Whoa. 2 more days. Oof. Overloaded. Pull back. Been a while since I've been to like Jimmy John's or something. I don't really have one near me. Also, like a good submarine sandwich. That's a lot of calories. But it's worth it. 7 groups? No. The groups were on autofit, but yeah, I mean, I assume the fact that the groups aren't like 1 gun and 1 gun and 1 gun, I'm pretty sure that they were just automatically set. Because I know the last time I set up a ship, that's what happened, is every weapon got its own until the last group, which had the rest of the guns. Autofit usually has them pre-fit, so it's probably fine. Okay, Asvernia. I need you to go kill that guy in particular. Indeed, the Catleries. Oh, that's another reason I need to start waking up earlier to, like, actually have a proper breakfast instead of just, you know, it basically being like lunchtime by the time I eat. But I don't get much eats. You know, it's a rough life. Not being able to sleep for a few hours, a few meowers. Oh, she's here. I mean, insomnia is not that uncommon, I don't think. A lot of people have it. Well, not that I've tried various things to help. I have a lot of these chunky boys here. I do have my shells loaded. Oh. I must have accidentally pressed X at some point. So the rest of my guns weren't firing. Oh, that's one thorn about to be down. Victus. I mean, there's another one overloaded, so... Oh, you know, it's because the ECM queen is on it. Constantly disrupting its stuff. So even though most of the firepower, I think, is down here. Unless there's a couple ships dealing with that. Oop. Let's see. It's almost at, there we go. I should probably vent before going back in. I don't want to like swoosh around back. All this wreckage in the way. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to just keep slamming in the same spot. So that we burn through its armor faster. Void Witch. Corsair CR is, this is the last ship, so it'll probably be fine. Also just free some of the other escorts. Reki's pretty small. It's kind of hard for Reki to get in the way. You could just pick Reki up and move him. Yippee. Two. Athletic. Well, you guys attacked me. I'm standing at doors. That's Kerfer. Wonder sight. Ooh, hey. Could I just, like, get through this fucking asteroid belt? While constantly bumping into rocks that throw me back into it. Okay, let's see. Build site. What? Choose wonder. A seat of power directorates. Hexagon, grounds defense bonus. Can build one of hexagon. Yeah, let's build that. Yar. The Pantygon? Maybe. Let's see. I still don't get why that keeps notifying me of a faction that's not raiding me. Causing problems for someone else. Like, I don't care. That's basically nothing. Engage defenders. They don't even have a station here? Damn. Probably just have the perk. And like, I don't know, 2 Nova use just for a little bit of that added defense. It was a pretty small fleet. Go missiles! Yippee! Congrats! Ah, time to go spend it on your favorite Catboys, right? I probably didn't even do the frigates for support. You know, it's never a bad idea. Oh, thank you for the T1 gifted sub to Ender.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ender Scout _190.
Ender Scout _190. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bye. Yippee. Pick through wreckage. Invade. Orbital bomber. Do they even have, like, patrol HQ? I don't think it matters. Invade. Yeah, auto move units. Auto move, that's a bit excessive. I wasn't expecting, whatever. This invasion should be over fast. Yippee. 2 stability, huh? 7 stability. 666 accessibility. That's pretty funny, given, you know, given other things. Mining, extreme cold. Let's do like super frigates. Yeah, that's why I did it. Monthly income. What about? No, install an item. I can give this a autonomous bore. Now I have even more. I'm almost tempted to like change what kind of planet it is, but whatever. It's already extreme cold. Is fine. Rebellion. Honestly, the rebellion will probably let me just go ahead and get sponsored rebel strength. I'm actually surprised that that's did the fleet, you know, launch to suppress it. I've also got my people there. From Kulon. What planets you taking? Don't go wild. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just slapping some items on. Speaking of which, I'm almost out of items. I'm actually out of mining boards, so let's see. Production. Items. Now what do I need? Let's get some more of those boars. Fuck it, I'll just make like 10 of them. Who cares? And then I know I made these. I know I made a bunch of these. Catalytic cores. I suppose I could always put a few more on various places. And then maybe some synchrotron cores for... We'll just put that in. If there's anything else that I need, I can always just build them. It's only a matter of time. Okay. Population growth. Yeah, I can upgrade this to a megaport. I do wonder. Well, it's down to 5 worlds. Did I locate them all? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Right, 4, 5. Okay. A station. Oh, right. No station, huh? I believe... Scroll. Orbital station. Diablo. Can I not build the other kind of station? Hold on, I thought I researched it. Is it part of... Right. AI Nexus Reengineering. And then artificial simulation. Okay. Almost. Almost for autonomous AI stations. It's fine. I like the Diablo ones. They're nice. Let's see. Orbital station Diablos. We'll get some grounded defenses. And then it already has a patrol HQ. Some city, if operational, would counter the effect of none. Okay. Oh yeah, so is that a little between the ice cracks. I don't need the accessibility bonus, I don't think. But it increases slipstream detection radius. You know what? We love our slipstream detection. But I think finishing off the Luddic churches is gonna definitely be a next time thing. The path is pretty clear. We've got 2 here and then 2 in the Apex system. Shouldn't be too hard to take care of. And then hopefully they get properly removed from the game, unlike Hegemony and Iron Shell, which are staying a part of the Alliance for some reason. I know it says they're permanent members, but like, they're gone. They're removed. They're dead and dusted and buried. Oh, and Syndria only has 2 markets left? Oh boy. That shouldn't take too hard to do. Syndria and Volturn. I could go after them. I could go after Syndria next time, I think, as well. And then the Greater Hegemony, who keeps going to war with me, will be removed and no longer a threat. I'm also surprised that I haven't gotten like a population one yet. Required 20, almost. I just need a little bit more heavy industry. I guess 3 more, and then I'll have. Yeah, I will have it. I swear I was going to be building more. I do wish that there was like some other filters that I could do. Requirements. Intel. Let's see. Did I have another station that would have been like good for building heavy industry? You know, if I do give this like an orbital works, I think Onderon. Yeah, Onderon should already have like a fleet works, right? Or does it not? Macro industrial complex, right? Hoth, that's size 7. 4 to 4 industries. You know what? I can worry about it next time. Delta Mishan, yeah. I really do like the hyper shunt receiver. That's so good. 1.7. Oh, this thing almost generates 2 billion credits just on its own. And that's just by itself with no trade things going on, because I do not have any accepted. 7 out of 7 industries. Yeah, and then when it hits 8, I'll be able to upgrade that and increase its money. Stability penalty. Yeah. But order core. I'm surprised it doesn't have core to forge. Oh, right, because it needs refining and heavy industry or any upgrades. Macro industrial. All right, these do not actually count the Nidavellir complex, and because we have the Nidavellir complex, we can't actually get heavy industry, so I won't worry about that. But yeah, so I might even just start getting more AI cores and applying them to everything, because like I have the bonus, and I'm not going to be playing with Seed of Power next time, so I won't have this anyway. So you know, it won't be as strong. So I got to enjoy it while I can. More stability by 3. I'll worry about it later's. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it here. Go full AI. Might as well toss them on planets. Yeah, that's why I've been doing it to the these new places, because I'm already kind of overstretched. I do need more alpha cores. But yeah, because I can't build alpha cores, unfortunately. It's the one thing I can't do. Production. Let's see, items. Shouldn't they be here? Did I not finish the research for making cores? I thought I did. Backside. Yeah, I guess the ability to produce gamma and beta cores. Oh, right. Isn't it like a specific structure that I do that at? You're a beta. You're not even a beta. You're a gamma. That's even lower. Get out of here. Let me check and see if there's like a structure or something. Expedition hub. I swear there was something in particular that like generated cores. Huh. Let me read the research and see what it does specifically. Let's see. Beta level AI cores completely from scratch. Yeah. I swear there was a structure that said that it did that, but I don't remember. It turned to one of the church worlds. Tarcesis. Oh right, because I gave this up. I gave this over. Let's head it over to Tarcesis really quick and put a core on top of it. Oh hey, Sindri just grew. Well, lucky them. Digital's war fleet. Oh, my war fleets are deploying. Excellent. We love to see it. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. I know I just gave you autonomy, but and that's gonna, you know, make you a little bit more unresty, but who cares? Not me. Alpha Core. You're even more stable than you were before. Also, I do need to talk to you and give you some stuff. Look at the rebellion problem. And some more armaments. Okay. I know... you're not supposed to be saying that, Sora. Don't maybe get the bonk stick out. Let's see. Diplomacy. Rebellions. Okay. Tarcesis. Yeah, I don't think the suppressant fleet's actually gone there yet. Kulan. Government strength. I guess I could have actually helped him out a little bit. I'm gonna forget next time. Let's go to Hesperus, give him a couple things. Give them a couple heavy weapons. And then regardless of if my operatives help out the rebellion or if the suppression fleets help out, it's it won't matter. You know? And then that's it for realsies. I don't know why you guys are here, but... Oh, yeah, look, 2 freelance administrators. Oh, the rebellion problem. Doot. And then... I guess I'm going to be going full AI. It doesn't really matter. Well, not that I have AI to do full AI right now, but, you know, soon. Launch from Onyx Station. Wow. You got gifted a sub, Ender. Let's see. Interdiction pulse. Yeah, get him! Calm. Secretary. Help with your rebellion problem. Do I have, like, a lot of supplies? I guess I'm not that high on supplies. Damn, already 8 and we just took it over. That's crazy. If I ever have, like, 50 alpha cores, everyone's getting fired. Also, hold on, let me go ahead and assign for more production, you know. Okay. Open directory, help with your rebellion problem. Doot. That should be good. And then, yeah, regardless of if the suppression pleats do what they need to do, everything should be good. ESOD, rebellion, against the, try tachyon. Why? You know, my good man, I can spare a rebellion fleet for less than 90,000. Anyway, save and exit. We'll call it here. We'll, of course, be doing more Starsector tomorrow, as per usual. Oh, it was December 31st in game. Another new year. Wow. I think we were on day 225, so that's nice. Let's see. When did we start? We start on cycle 207, right? Or is it 205? One of those. But yeah, another, I think it's like March in 207 or 205. Okay. But yeah, I've been enjoying this. I know that I definitely don't want to use that Seed of Power mod again. It's just a little too fiddly, but you know, it's not like I'm gonna be starting a new save anytime soon. I still got plenty to do. I think before I call it quits on this save, I do want to basically eliminate like everyone that's hostile to me, at least as much as I can. Obviously, you can't completely eliminate the Ludic Path and pirates, you know, because they're kind of special boys. But yeah, I will see about having the Pal World server. Can hunt them though? I can. I can take over, you know what would be really funny? Taking over Contest Station and making it mine. Taking over Contest Station and the Captain's Starworks. But yeah, I will get that, I'll see about making sure that the Pal World server is good to go for tomorrow, and then I will make a brand spanking new channel for anyone that's been at least somewhat active in the Discord to be able to see it, just so that there's, you know, a little bit of a filter, and you know, people can come and join and have some fun. I think it'll be a good time. I am curious how many of you are going to be interested in playing Power World, because I know there's someone that's expressed interest on the Discord, and there's going to be Reki as well, and Pi mentioned it before. But yeah, just make sure to, I'll put like, I don't know if like a little poll is necessary. Have Power World but no time? Yeah, I imagine so, you know, just starting college and whatnot. Probably a very busy boy, right? That's how it be. Be palling around indeed. I'm pretty excited for, you know, to be on a server. I do wish that it had some sort of stasis feature, so that you didn't really have to worry about, you know, leaving your pals running offline, but I suppose I'll just have to build my base a little bit better. I know my main base is a little lacking on food supplies, but hey, we'll see how it goes. Also, is there any way to like trade pals between people? I know if you're in a guild, you can like deposit them, but like that's, I don't really want to have that offline base protection. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think your base can get raided. Also, PvP is not going to be enabled, so that's just not going to be a thing. As far as NPC raids, I would hope to hell that they don't raid while you're offline, because like I don't want to have to deal with that. Oh, coming into my base is all like in shambles and stuff. But yeah, it's just food. If we could automate like food entirely, you know, I guess not just food, but everything entirely. You know, that'd be one thing. But if we just have a big enough stockpile, you know, it'll be fine. And yeah. Especially since it's not like the timer for everything is, you know, tracked like each item and they'll just brought and it's one by one, you know, wouldn't be too bad. Food can be automated, but that takes some setup. Well, because so far as I understand, you have to manually queue up an item to craft, right? I can't just set it up to craft infinitely. That's what I mean by automated. Like truly automated, where I can just set it and then never touch it again. I know pals will grow the food, but as far as cooking it, like cooking the food or processing ingots, I don't think there's any way to like have it just permanently repeat a recipe forever. Because it seems to work in batches. So fully automated machines, maybe. I'm not super far in it, you know. And this is my first time playing Power World, and I'm also not like wiki diving or anything. I'm just, you know, learning it as I go. But maybe we'll see. There's a pal, if you bring it into the party, they just feed your pals while traveling. You get a bag. You can get a bag that, as long as you have food, you and your pals will eat automatically, which is kind of nice. And you can keep upgrading to like up to 5 slots or something. But yeah, I am ready for EP times. I'm probably gonna go have a shower, maybe have a little protein bar before beds. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to follow if you are not already. And yeah, we'll be up to more Starsector tomorrow. Hopefully taking out the Luddic Church, taking out Syndria, and being the only alliance left. At least so far as you know, people don't keep leaving or forming new alliances. But we'll see how that goes. You know, we will be peaceful eventually. Well, yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me this evening. Let's sleep tight, and I hope to see you tomorrow.